Hey, Scooter, what's up, buddy? Welcome to the stream, man.
Spotify Premium is the best way to upgrade your listening experience. Enjoy your music fully when you play songs in any order.
Good morning, good
Download
morning, good
offline at
morning.
higher
Chef,
quality,
what
and
vibes,
listen to
bro?
them ad-free. It's what your ears deserve. Tap the banner to learn more.
Yo, yo, yo. What vibes, what vibes, what vibes, guys? Hey, Peterson, welcome into the live, man. Forever blessed. Welcome to the live, man. Ramirez, welcome to the live, man. Well, chat, it's a Friday. I ain't gonna lie. Rain falling on my ends this morning. I wasn't expecting that rain, and I think it was just yesterday. It was about a day before yesterday. We was talking about rain and how we feel like we ain't gonna get rain in a long while, and then boom. I get up like 4 a.m. this morning. Started. I was like, you know what? I get up feeling a little bit energetic. I might as well go and take a early morning, 4 o'clock in the morning bath. Surprisingly, the water was very warm. Just so, no heat or nothing. The water was just warm. By the time I done bathe and everything, and I come back, I just knock out again, yes? And to be honest with you, this morning I was really aiming to start stream like 7 o'clock. But it was a bit hard. I ain't gonna lie to tell you. See, going live 7 in the morning, so I just get up and get ready and everything. And that's that bed is kind of cold here, boy. But I was really hoping to start 7 this morning, but anyway, hopefully next week. Hey, Scooter Gang. Again, brother, welcome to the stream, man. Welcome to the stream, broski. Thanks for stopping by on the YouTubes. Appreciate it. So yeah. But to be honest with you guys, I kinda wanna really try the 7 o'clock starting time and see how that goes. I mean, to say it's 2026, right? We had to try something new, right? I have a bunch of things that I wanna try new though. All in God's timing, man. All in God's timing, man. Well, it's nice and chilly this morning. Hopefully they get too hot later. I gotta take off this hoodie. But right now I'm just feeling extra comfy, but hey Chris, welcome to the live, man. So yeah, chat, we're gonna stream some Ark Raiders this morning for those of you who hey, and Jen, what vibes? Watch now. I'll go and beat around after 4 o'clock this morning, after 4 this morning. So I was gonna answer at 7 o'clock, girl. As I done made, I go back and sleep. Eh? Good vibes, man. Welcome to the live, man. So yeah, now sipping on some nectar. You know? Right now the place making real cool on my end. Rain falling this morning. I wasn't expecting that rain. That rain try monkey wrench in the program. Morning, morning, morning. I say, well, early this morning, Hey, behind Smash. Hola, hola, hola. Good morning, good morning. I'll call it Smash for short. Top of the morning to you, man. Thanks for coming through on the YouTube, man. Appreciate it, man. Well, I wasn't expecting, but this morning, 5 o'clock rain started to fall. I was shocked. Well, as I done bed, I go on and sleep. You understand? I could have started 7 o'clock, boy, but oh gosh, but the conditions was perfect for a power nap again, boy. So yeah. Oh, I have a very interesting video that I want to take in on stream. 2 videos as a matter of fact. One interesting and one I kind of make it a daily routine until I find another YouTuber. But I have a real nice video on the Arc Raider skill tree. This video was brought to my attention, compliments the original Dingo. Yeah. So you're taking that video just now. Well, if yeah, I wonder how it would show on TikTok though. But we have a YouTube video to take in this morning. Kind of chillaxing until, well, I don't think anybody expected me to be on this early. Oh, I'm probably still sleeping. Crixie probably, everybody, I feel Power, where's the time? 9 o'clock now? Power might be around 7 a.m. or maybe 6 o'clock. I think Power might be, 3 hours behind by now? Yeah. Well, I know Island Boy. I ain't seen Island Boy right now. If it's 9 o'clock here right now by Island Boy, baby. But let me see. 5 o'clock in the morning by Island Boy. He probably. Hey, crazy with this daylight saving things in these states, you know, Jen. I think, in all honesty, I think it's about time they drop that daylight savings thing, you know. I mean to say, I don't think it making any sense to be doing that, man. You know? I mean to say, the world changed from when it was something, when it used to work, to now. But we get some the devs on them come out with some well, everybody say that you know the kettle and the stitcher are gonna get nerfed. Well, it ain't gonna get nerfed. I think it's gonna properly get balanced because I think the gun because the gun outperforming high tier guns, which should not be. You understand? Which shouldn't be. Men with a level 4 stitcher and a level 4 kettle shouldn't be wanting to go and rush somebody with blue shields. A Pharaoh, yeah. Right? Because a Pharaoh is a one shot. Reload, one shot, reload is, I could say it's like almost like a bolt action, right? And it is hit like a truck. And you know, I find these common weapons cannot be that effective. You understand? The Pharaoh should be as good as it is because it's a one-shot reload. Right? If you're what you going to start to say something, a level 4 should be able to fight and you know. Hey, hello. I think Sakib. If I'm not mistaken, I hope I'm not butchering your name, broski. Sakib, welcome into the stream, man. Welcome, good morning, top of the morning to you, sir. Welcome in. Hey, heartless. You see, I'm gonna put back your light meter. Oh, I didn't put back. I put the like meter on the other scene. I had to put it back on this scene, but the like meter there, I added this morning. I just didn't add it on this scene. Yeah. So yeah, guys. I ain't gonna lie though. Something telling me today the time going and fly real fast. Something telling me today going and fly real fast. I can't believe it's what 20 minutes I sit down here already. Oh, by the way, Sakiba gonna be streaming some Ark Raiders this morning. Do you play Ark Raiders, bro? Yeah, I gained our vibes this morning, boy, Atlas, boy. To be honest with you, I gained our vibes this morning, boy. Like before you know it, bam bam, they done, you know. Weekend reach up on you, weekend done, back on it. Everybody just complain and say January just feel like, yeah? The way the thing going these days, Jet. The January, go down fly faster than that. Watch this. Before you blink your eye and you really catch yourself out going on 3 months done passing the year already and you still trying to figure out, hey, wait, where January gone? You understand? It's the times we living in right now, boy. It's just like on the move, 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 right through, right through, right through. So yeah, guys. I ain't gonna lie. I really enjoying the Ark Raiders. I don't know when. I think the only game I don't know, boy. It when it comes to think about, you know, Ark Raiders. All right, chat. Here what we done. I go down whole lot out. We're gonna take in the best song in Ark Raiders. All the other so continue with my chat. Let's rock back close the eye and let's take in the vibes, chat. Best song ever. Imagine, you know, come back from a big raid. 200 and some grand in your pocket. And this tune start a bus when you touch back down in Speranza, dog. I'm feeling, boy. Ooh. Yeah. 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 This song heavy, boy. This song real heavy, Jad. I so much watch me, I so much getting crazy over Ark Raiders, you know, Dread. This is my ringtone by the way, Dread. Oh boy. Yeah. Yeah, so we're gonna take in a Ark Raiders news video this morning about what the dev's gonna do. I ain't gonna lie to tell you, Dread. Think about streaming and YouTubing. Like if you want to do content like this. The last time I tried to cover gaming news and stream at the same time, but I almost burn out in the chat. That was the moment, Dread. I get real frightened, boy. When it comes to, you know, streaming and everything, because I was doing farming sim stuff like covering daily mod reviews and all this kind of thing, like just making small little videos. yeah, Atlas. Well, you see the goal bar, you see the bar on top there, so yeah. So yeah, it had a time when I was doing farming sim chat. I end up you know, like farming sim just drop mods on our daily, right? And I was trying to cover the mods that was dropped on the daily and stream. Coming in wood. And I did it for like what? I, I think it maybe was 3 weeks to a month. And dread, or it could be shorter than that. And watch me, that was the day. That day, I just get up and I feel like I couldn't do it again, boy. And I was like, I had to stop this because if I continue doing it, I could just rack up on streaming on the whole and wouldn't want to stream or anything again, boy. And I had to stop it, boy. It was insane. Wingman! Where's he seeing Wingman? Everything cool, broski? What vibes, man? It's Friday. What going on with you today? No, I was talking about farming sim days now, boy. How I was trying to, you know, do YouTube and stream at the same time every day. And bro, that take a serious toll on me, boy. Yeah, that take a serious toll. I feel like I was getting to dislike content creation, boy. And I had to stop because if I did continue, yeah, that was the one time I had a slight feel of a burnout. But anyway, guys, we're gonna check out Cloud Plays. We're gonna talk about some Arc Raider stuff with the devs and them.
Over today, as Embark Osin has now responded to everything stated about the topic of cheaters inside of Arc Raiders and what it is that they are apparently trying to do about it. A huge one, as it was full conversations wild just yesterday, and Jack Dora's obviously got some convos with regards to patch update.
I'd pay a little more attention to the Discord, you know. I'd live in the Discord a little bit, you know. I have a news channel from Arc Raiders Discord to my Discord. So I kind of pay a little more attention to it, yes.
Not only that, but we've got to take a look at the Stitcher yet again, because it's a little bit wild what it actually reads out, and there are some game-breaking things that people are doing, and it's ruining their own experience of the game. But we're going to show you guys exactly what's happening in the scene right now, as well as some hidden skins that you guys need to take attention to. If you haven't already, smash that beautiful like button and subscribe with post
hidden skins. I like the song now.
Appreciate it. Make sure you check out our incredible sponsor, GamerSup. It's a company that offer esports athletes and gamers alike with the most effective and healthy energy drink option. And yes, today we finally have the launch of our brand new Gamer Aid, the creatine and hydration blend.
You know, if it's one thing, I would hey Cuphead, hey. Well, to be honest with you, Cuphead, this is the time I'm supposed to be starting stream, to be honest with you. I ain't early, I just on time today. It might look unhappy as though if I am early. It's just that I start stream on time today. But I realize yeah, boy wings. But I realized what I do different though. I went to my bed early o'clock last night. I went to my bed 11:30 instead of 12 o'clock. That half an hour difference make a big difference, boy. I get up I get up 4 o'clock this morning. Right? That's the time my alarm is go off. Get up 4 o'clock this morning. Sometimes I just be awake to take off the alarm and then go to sleep. So I don't know if the alarm is sometime in that capacity serve as a reminder that hey, you're waking too late, you know. You know? Anyway, get up this morning. As soon as I get up, I realize, but wait a minute, I'm feeling a little bit energetic this morning, boy. I'm gonna go and bed. Jump in the bathroom around 5 o'clock. Water was nice and warm. Take a fresh, come back and knock out and get back up. And no, to be honest with you guys, I wanted to start stream 7 o'clock this morning. That was the goal. But boy, the bed started to feel comfortable 6 o'clock, boy. I say, you know what, I can take a power nap 6 to 7. Once it past 11 p.m., I just can't sleep, so I just wake out, boy. Like, I'm on, like, I don't know, boy, but I, I got a good night rest, boy. I got a good night rest, I must say. Because for my eye to open 4 o'clock, Jed, and jump out and start a move and thing, yeah, boy, yeah, boy, the rest was good, boy. The rest was good. The rest was good. The only thing, hey, Nabe, thanks for them likes, bro. The only thing about getting up so early, sometimes I just had to like go back to sleep so early. God is good all the time, brother, and all the time God is good. Reading this morning by me, yeah, I want to sleep, but I had to get some stuff print and copy. Well, boy, is that what put me back down in a little comatose state there, you know? Yeah, yeah, yes, sir. Can't function without it. You understand what I'm saying? The Atlas. So anyway, let me continue with the video, guys.
In some incredible flavors. The link's in the description. Use code CloudPlays at checkout for a cheeky discount. And if you want to get involved with that giveaway for a free copy of the game or some free Raider tokens, then very simply head down to the comments and put an any coloured love heart. It'll enter you in. With that being said, let's dive into the game and see what's happening right now inside of Arc Raiders. So starting off, the big topic over the last few days that have been here on the channel have been with regards to cheaters inside of the game, as big streamers all across the platforms have been making huge conversations about it. And finally, Embark Ocean has made an announcement. It states right here, Raiders, we've seen the discussion around the topic of cheaters and Arc Raiders. Please know that we are taking this issue very seriously and we are listening to and acting on your feedback. Over the next few weeks, we are implementing significant changes to our rule sets and deploying new detection mechanisms to identify and remove cheaters. This includes updating our anti-cheat systems to improved detection and bans, as well as applying client-side fixes specifically addressing the out-of-map glitch. Furthermore, we are introducing tools for streamers to help mitigate stream sniping. Thank you for your valuable feedback and for helping us make Arc Raiders a fair and fun experience for everyone. The Arc Raiders team. Now, there is a few takeaways from that one of which is obviously the cool stream sniping streamer tools to help mitigate the stream sniping, which is absolutely amazing. We go live here on the channel, for the record, in case you miss it. Make sure you got those post notifications turned on for everything, and you won't miss any of the live streams we've been doing here on the channel as well. But it's really nice to know that those streamer tools are going to be put in to help mitigate that one. As well as that, they are obviously going to be making some large changes to their anti-cheat systems. But what isn't their big comment inside of it is to improve the detection and make sure they're issuing bans. A huge statement.
TikTok's not letting me.
Finally, cheating may well actually.
Yeah, your likes going up on the like meter.
How those bans are going to be implemented, whether it's IP bans, server bans, or how it could play out, we'll have to wait and see what it is that they do over the next couple of weeks. But it's nice to know that they have now approached it and at least made statement on what they're doing. Talking about updates, though, some people questioning my theory on
up to 1K likes.
Tuesdays. Obviously, it's pretty much well known for those of you guys who have seen the recent announcements. But Jack Doore actually states right here that updates are on.
I think I might have to add something again to it.
What will be in them? But what we do have to talk about is with regards to
that's
the
not
Stitcher.
like
We've spoken about the Stitcher quite a lot recently, as we know that they're going to be playing around and tinkering with the Stitcher, the Kettle, and the Trigger Nade specifically, as well as a load more
stuff in the balance. To be honest, with your boy Wingman, boy, I just tried to figure it out, like what you had to be on a real different. You had to cut from a whole different cloth, boy. You understand what I'm saying, Wingman? Because Dan, if I had to do that, Wingman, it's better I go and plan guard or something, boy. I go find more entertainment in that, and you know, I watch my father is not a gamer. right? My father is not a gamer. And when he hear people cheating and all kind of thing in our game, he just try to figure out where's the sense. He said, better they go and do walk in the hard sun, not gonna be more rewarded or some kind of boy, dog, the cheat in that game, boy. Was he fun in that, boy? Was he fun in that, boy? You understand? I don't know, boy. I don't know, boy. I don't know, boy. People messing up the game. Yeah. Yeah. But the thing about it, the devs and them going to, they're gonna do something about it and whatnot. So yeah, but dog, I don't understand this cheating thing, but I can't wrap my head around it, and I don't even want to try to wrap my head around it.
But if we actually take a look at the SMG's statistics on the Stitcher, it states right here that it deals good damage, but has quite a low fire rate and can be hard to control. Although when we take a look at the actual details on it, the damage bar is really low, the fire rate is at around the halfway point, meaning actually quite high, and it's a really, really weird way of actually issuing it out. Now, to match what it is that the description says, I can see this weapon getting a decrease in the fire rate. Now, it hasn't been confirmed, but that is my 2 cents on the matter. I reckon that they will reduce the fire rate for this SMG. Now, it is an SMG, it shouldn't be happening. They should be fast firing, and that should be how it plays, but they do need to do something, as the Greys right now are just taking over the entire...
Dial back the damage on the gun. Don't drop the fire rate, dial back the damage.
It shouldn't be the case. We have got to talk about the inevitable thing that people are doing right now, and if you go onto Twitch and take a look at some of the streamers, it seems that a lot of them are all doing this. For what reason, I have no idea, because this just completely takes out all of the love that I have for the game. But we have this right here where it states, devs need to patch this ASAP. It's not me in the video, but apparently some people and streamers have recently started changing their game settings and configs on the game console on PC. This in-game settings that people change the increased visibility and change the FOV, and this is what you end up with. This is outright absolutely disgusting. Not only does the game look just goddamn awful, like it's through a kaleidoscope, but the way that this actually just makes the game feel is insane to me. I don't understand why you would want to do it, other than a disgusting advantage against other players, which essentially all just tells me that you are just really, really bad at the game if you need this much of an advantage over other players. Because you have got more vision than I think I could ever justify inside of this game. A very, very wild one.
Why? What going on with streamers today and gaming, boy? Them men them going in the console. Alright, so the devs and them say here what going on. The FOV we given all it to work with is 80, right? My standard FOV in any game that support FOV is 100, 110. Alright, the devs and them know why they put 80, because after you go beyond a certain value in the FOV, the game just look like if you're watching it through a fisheye. Right? But the thing is, them men going in the console, changing the FOV number. Men need to work in the hot sunlight. Right? They're changing the FOV number. They're making the game look like a fisheye to get what, a better angle of peeking. Come on now, man. Dan, but you see, what go cause men to do that? Is views. You understand? The what people come and watch the stream. But doing things like that, it just killing the whole vibes, boy.
Especially with regards to distance, this really is something that we need to take a look at, as this right here is over in Spaceport, I believe, and everything is dusty. It's a little bit glared over, but it looks absolutely beautiful, and some people are changing their stuff to make it look like this. Now, not only does it look goddamn awful, but it just gives them an advantage that is just not okay. I don't know why this is something that they can do or why they would do it, but it is definitely in there, and they do need to look at it. So Embark, another thing you probably need to alter at some point because, my lord, this is just disgusting. And finally, we've got to take a look way back at the launch trailer, as there are some skins that we are taking a look at recently that definitely need to make their way in. This right here is inside of the launch trailer, and we can see 2 specific skins that we want and one that we already have. So it kind of shows a bit of a confirmation point on the fact that they're definitely going to be coming.
To be honest with you, chat, I want 3D printed out all them guns in the game, you know.
Nice one, don't get me twisted, but my eye is being drawn towards the other 2. The one in the middle is a bit like a special ops night core set, and this one looks absolutely incredible. We can see that it's got like a night vision infrared bundle on the actual lens itself. Nothing that we've seen inside of the game so far, as well as the one on the right hand side, which is a little bit less visionary, but it is still there, and we can see that it is a hooded character. Now, for me personally, I'm a huge fan of the Bogwalker set, and I would love to have some more hooded ability looking people inside of this game. I don't know why, but there's something about a hooded Parker jacket that just looks
most likely
cool to me, man.
I ain't gonna lie to tell you
As soon as we can. If you guys,
I ain't gonna lie to tell you, so far, I like the pricing of the skins in the game. And here's the thing, they giving you the money to buy the skin and all too, though. You understand? Most likely, I bought a skin this week. And the skin that I bought cost what, like 1,100 coins? Radar tokens. Yeah. You understand? So, most likely, you know, the only how it might cost 2,400 or 16 or something like that is if, you know, they come out with a full kit where you could adjust this and adjust that and adjust the next and whatnot.
If you guys have seen this skin anywhere else, then do let me know. If you've seen the full rendition of it walking around the main menu, I'd love to see what it looks like.
What I'm saying is that when you're in Speranza and you watch the background, sometimes the next skin that they're going to drop in the game, they just have a character in the background walking with the skin on. So now you had to pay attention when you're in Speranza and look at the people, what they're wearing on in the background. And if you see something that looking out of the ordinary, that might be the next skin that they're going to release. And that is how it is preview. I saw that is basically advertise what skin coming next.
Yes, we're going to take a look at your top comments from the previous video. If you guys have been blowing these videos up just recently, we spoke about the fact that the devs responded to streamers and the patch news against cheaters. We've also now obviously
thanks for sharing the stream, man.
More to say about it. So if you want to check out the comment section,
thanks for the follow, man. Greatly appreciate it, and welcome to the Vibes Nation, where we all about our good vibes, our positive vibes, and right now we all about the accurate vibes, man. Hope you have an awesome and epic day, and if not, we'll have some good vibes anyway. So you don't know, just rock back, relax yourself, and enjoy the show. You don't know.
Cheats and hackers, once they've
thanks for the follow,
put them in their own separate servers permanently with other cheaters, like what from
welcome in, man. Welcome in, man.
Be absolutely hilarious, and I would be so here for it, because essentially there's no workaround on it. They've not had like a perma ban, they've just been put in a server just for cheaters. It would be hilarious to see how they would cope, because they would have to cheat to be able to compete. Nonetheless, a ban or a cheating server, I'm here for both sides of the table. This next one coming from Alex states, there's one bug that really gets me hot, and it's when I'm in the inventory screen and I'm repairing a weapon. If I don't have the resources, I'll go to the workshop immediately to craft, and it always gets stuck. I have to tab over, then go back to the workshop, and it will let me select what bench I'm trying to use. Now, this is not a one that I've actually had a issue with myself, but I do know that this has had quite a few replies on the comments, so it's obviously still an issue. Hopefully Embark are looking into it. A lot of the actual freezes and the problems with resetting the
last night
in terms of the workshop crafting system is a little bit of an annoyance. It's not game breaking, but it's just one of those things that makes you go, ah, god damn it, and then you have to go and redo it. You don't want it there. It's an annoying niggle, but it's not anything that is really game breaking. So for me, if that's what we've got to complain about, then I am actually quite happy about that. It could be 10 times worse. Nonetheless, they're going to get that fixed, hopefully. Let's see what it is that this guy had to say. As Red Player states, why are streamers the only ones that come across multiple cheaters hourly, but normal players rarely ever see one? The easy answer for that one is pretty obvious in my eyes.
Sniping.
As far as I'm concerned, these people put themselves in front of thousands and thousands of people watching them, and trolls do what trolls do best, and they do try to obviously stream snipe, get into their games, and then be able to just take over it and essentially just cause a little bit of drama, pushing for the narrative. You know what I mean? It does seem to be one of those things. And unfortunately, streamers are always going to get that. We've slowly and surely starting to grow our streams here on the channel. The videos are banging, but we are slowly starting to grow our streams. And hopefully that's not something that we have an issue with. And hopefully we have the streamer tools in there before that even comes. But nonetheless, when you put yourself in...
All right, so this video, yeah, okay, you're just gonna talk about all the comments and everything that they, that folks make in this video and whatnot. So, this video here is rating the skills on the skill tree. This guy was rating it, and I think this is a nice video for us to take in when it comes to building your skill tree or redoing your skill tree. To be honest with you.
One of its weakest systems. Some skills do so little that they're not worth taking, and on top of that, the game barely tells you what most of these perks actually do. A lot of them sound good on paper, but feel pointless in practice. And until recently, you were basically locked into your choices. But with the ability to respec finally
not really,
in the latest update, and the first optional wipe coming up, everyone's suddenly rethinking their builds. Especially since that wipe gives you 5 extra skill points if you're sitting on 5 million in stash value. So this felt like the perfect time to actually test everything properly. I spent over $1 million respecking, ran skills at different levels, went frame by frame in places, and even compared decibel levels at some points, just to see what was really changing. To keep things consistent as possible, all of the movement related tests were done using the same loadout. I always run a heavy shield, and I had marathon runner, youthful lungs, and used to the weight maxed out every single time. So the only thing changing between tests was the skills I was actually measuring. Instead of just telling you what I personally like or don't like, I wanted to do this properly. And along the way, I realized I was basically ranking them in my head anyway, so I decided to turn it into a tier list as well. Why the fuck not? I've broken this video up by the 3 skill branches: conditioning, mobility, and survival. So feel free to jump around using the timestamps, or be a great person and watch the whole thing so you don't nuke my retention. I promise you'll learn something. And at the end, I'll show you the build I'm personally going to run moving forward, and also what I'll be picking up first as I level up after the wipe. Alright, with that out of the way, let's jump into the first section, conditioning. First up is used to the weight. Reduces the movement speed penalty from carrying a shield. At 5 points, the penalty is reduced by 50%, so about 10% per point. That takes a heavy shield from a 15% penalty down to a 7.5%, and a medium shield from 5 to 2.5%. It seems small, but especially if you ever run a heavy shield, you do feel the difference. Movement just feels a little bit less annoying. I put this in B tier. It's good, but not game changing.
Alright.
Spawn. Nearby explosions have less impact on your hearing. From all the tests I did, it seems like each point reduces the ringing by about 0.8 seconds. That's roughly 4.5 seconds from 0 to 5 points, give or take some microseconds due to error. This is the first skill I'd skip. The reduction is pretty unnoticeable in practice. If you hit by an explosive, you're either dead or so close to it that having your hearing come back a few seconds earlier just isn't going to change much. I put this in C tier. It's not the worst, but it's very situational, and the points can be spent in better places. Gentle pressure. You make less noise when breaching doors and containers. I wasn't really sure how to test this, so I checked the decibel levels in the recording to see if they were actually different. And yeah, you can notice a difference. It's pretty negligible though. It seems like maybe 1 decibel per level, maybe a bit less. I don't know how this plays into actual hearing distances since I don't have anyone to test.
I think this work good.
Arc is already pretty hit and miss when it comes to player audio, so I'll put this in C tier, with the caveat that I haven't been able to test the hearing distance. Maybe it changes a lot and pushes it up, but I honestly can't imagine. Fight or flight. When you take damage in combat, you regain a fixed amount of stamina, has a cooldown. The amount of stamina you get from this is really small. The only time it's noticeable is if your stamina is fully drained. You get shot and suddenly being able to sprint again saves you. This scenario happens, but it's quite situational. This is neither great or bad, I'll chuck it in B. Proficient prior. Breaching doors and containers takes less time. Like some other skills, the improvement here isn't linear. I can never be 100% certain on the exact numbers, but I went frame by frame on this. So this is as accurate as I can get without knowing the real values. The last point is the biggest jump at nearly 1 second, followed closely by points 2 and 3 at about 0.7 seconds each. Altogether, they add up to about 3 seconds saved from no points to 5 points.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
breaching a lot in this game, so it really adds up. I think it's worth it, so I'm chucking this at A. Survivor's Stamina. When critically hurt, your stamina regenerates faster. This is one of those hard ones to rank. It's only 1 skill point, so it's not a big ask, and it shaves off about 5 seconds of how long it takes for your stamina to fully regen when critically hurt. Which sounds good on paper, but in practice, it's super situational. It's rare that you're sitting at critical health with no heals for the 20 seconds it takes for the stamina to regen without moving. I've played about 200 hours and not once has that really been a scenario for me. Because it's only 1 point, you'll probably grab it anyway if you're going deeper into conditioning, but I'm still putting it at C. Unburdened roll. If your shield breaks, your first dodge roll within a short window costs no stamina. Another 1 point skill, but this one's a bit more useful. It's basically just a perk that leaves you with extra stamina in a fight, which is never a bad thing. I think this belongs in A. Downed but determined. You stay alive longer while downed before collapsing. This is the first of the down states.
I really like this.
I think this one's really good when you're playing as a team. More time for your teammates to revive you is always better. You get an extra 6 seconds per point, which really adds up at 5 points. I'll throw this in at B tier. A little extra. Breaching objects generates additional resources. For 1 point, this is great. Most of the time you'll get basic materials like metal parts, but every now and then you'll get something nicer like springs, which is always a good feeling. You're likely always going to get this on your way to get loaded arms anyway. And only being 1 point, this is definitely A tier. Effortless swing. Melee abilities cost less stamina. For my testing, you get about 1
I wouldn't use this book, to be honest with you.
10 swings by default and 15 when maxed out. Like a lot of skills here, it's fine, but I'm never really going to notice it. If I'm pulling out my melee, I'm usually not at full stamina anyway because I've just spent stamina closing the distance. So in practice, you're probably only getting 1 or 2 extra swings at 5 points. I'll put this at high C, Turtle Crawl. While downed, you take reduced damage. So from the tests I did, it takes about 7 hits versus 9 hits from an axe to fully wipe you when this is fully upgraded. It's basically impossible to test this properly with different guns. It was
why did my
people willing to beat me with their axe for data.
You want to die?
Yeah. Keep hitting me with your axe, I'm trying to see something.
Man.
No. With the axe.
Okay.
Thank you. Keep going.
Yeah?
Yeah. Thank you.
You like it?
Hey, what's that?
In solos, it can help you survive someone panic mag dumping you while you're trying to extract. If they're smart and go for the knockout, it'll pull you off. But a lot of people in the moment shoot or hit you, and this gives you a chance. Because of that, I'm putting this at A. Loaded arms. Your equipped weapon contributes less weight towards encumbrance. This skill is super simple and really good. Whatever weapon you have equipped, their weight is halved. Straightforward goodness. Encumbrance builds up fast in Arc, and this really helps solve that problem. Plus, this only being 1 skill point, it's S tier all day. Sky Clearing Swing. You deal increased melee damage to drones. F, next. From the testing I did, I couldn't notice a difference at all. As usual, there's no real stats saying how much this actually improves. If you're meleeing drones often enough that this skill makes sense to you, you're a crazy person and I don't like it. Fly Swatter. Wasps and turrets can be destroyed with a single melee attack. This isn't as bad as Sky Clearing Swing, but it's still just dog water.
Yep.
In the first place, it's really hard to hit a wasp with melee.
Exactly.
They just fly away and they're already easy enough to kill with any weapon. Turrets you don't come across enough for it to matter, and they're easy enough just to shoot anyway. I'll put this at the bottom of C tier.
That's supposed to be an F, to be honest with you.
Health regenerates up to a fixed threshold. Just F, man. It takes 30 seconds before health starts regenerating, and then it gives you about 1 HP per second for 25 HP in total. There's just zero universe where this ever helps. Mobility is the movement and stamina tree. Sprinting, vaulting, climbing, dodge rolls, and anything that helps you move faster and longer. Nimble Climber. You climb and vault faster. It's hard to really know how much benefit 5 points gives you here without literally counting frames. At 5 points, it's noticeable when you compare footage, but it's neither amazing nor bad. On its own, I'd probably put this at B tier. But realistically, you're going to max this out anyway just to push deeper into the branch. Because of that, I'd call it low A. It's fine, it does what it says. Marathon runner and youthful lungs. I've combined these two because they're basically an automatic pickup. You want them to reach to the next section of the brands and they're just really good. Stamina and running around are things you do constantly. So anything that improves it that feels great immediately, both of these are S tier, no question. Slip and slide. You can slide faster and cover more distance. This perk is so incredibly negligible that it's almost impossible to notice a difference. The improvement is so narrow that being off a few frames in footage completely ruins the comparison. I'd skip this entirely. Straight to F tier. Sturdy ankles. You take less full damage from non-lethal heights.
I thought it was something that sturdy ankles.
This does very little. Even in a pretty big fall comparison.
Sturdy ankles, I thought would have been something that I would have, you know, constantly be taken over and over and over and over, but I thought it would have been something that I'd be using more often than, you know, but nah.
The difference between 0 and 5 points was about 10 health. It's not as bad as slip and slide because you can at least notice a tiny change, but it does so little that this almost never matters. Low C tier. Carry the momentum. After performing a sprint dodge roll, sprinting does not consume stamina for a short time. It has a cooldown. This skill is fine and you're likely picking it up anyway since it's only 1 point and it leads to the next section of the skill tree. I'll throw this in B tier. Calming stroll. While walking, your stamina regenerates as if you were standing still. This skill annoys the hell out of me. When I first started playing Ark, I was excited for this because it sounded like normal walking would count. But in reality, there's actually a slower version of walking bound to a key.
So, sibling, he said, I was excited for this book because I tell myself, you know, we could walk and, you know, build back up your stamina, but nah, boy.
Caps lock in my case. From my testing, it only makes stamina fully restore about 1 second faster. But the stupid thing is, the distance you lose by slowing down to that walk completely cancels out the benefit. It's just stupid, F tier. Effortless roll. Dodge rolls cost less stamina. So apparently this got buffed recently, and after testing it, yeah, I can confirm. At 0 points, you get about 6 dodge rolls. And by the time you fully max it out, you're basically getting 10. Anything that stacks stamina efficiently this cleanly and meaningful is S tier to me. Crawl before you walk. When downed, you crawl faster. This one was harder to test because in the practice range, you just respawn when you go down, so I had to go into a raid and actually die. It's slightly faster, but it's pretty hard to notice in practice. I'll throw this in B tier. It's not horrible or great, it's just fine. Off the wall. Wall leads carry you further. It honestly took me weeks of playing to even figure out what a wall leap was. They're janky and the difference is so small you'd never use this intentionally. Straight to F tier. Heroic leap. Sprint dodge rolls travel further. To me, this is basically like slip and slide again. The difference is so narrow that even lining up footage perfectly is impossible. Since it only applies to sprint dodge rolls, it's even harder to notice. If this worked on all dodge rolls, I could maybe put it at high C or low B. But as it is, it's another F. Vigorous vaulter. Vaulting is no longer slowed down when you're exhausted. The description only mentions vaulting, but this also works for climbing, and that changes everything. There's so many times where you're out of stamina and climbing becomes painfully slow. This completely fixes that. If this needed 5 points, I'd probably put it at A, but because it's only 1, it's S tier all day.
Wow.
Ready to roll. When falling, the timing window to perform a recovery roll is increased. It's really hard to tell when this even kicks in. The default timing window is already super generous to the point where you almost have to try to mess it up. To make the skill better, it should let you recover from higher falls instead. As it is though, it's an easy F. Vaults on vaults on vaults. Vaulting no longer costs stamina. This one's hard to rank because the perk itself is great. Like Vigorous Vaulter, it says vaulting, but it also works for climbing, which is huge. The only real issue is that it requires 36 points in mobility, which with all the F tier skills in it, it's hard to justify. I'll talk more about that later when I go over my build, so. I went mobility from launch thinking it would be better, so I used this for a long time, and after respecking recently, I did notice not having it. I personally like it enough, so I'm putting it at S tier. Vault Spring. Allows you to jump at the end of a vault. This is only 1 point, and like vaults on vaults, it requires going deep into mobility. If you do go that route though, for vaults on vaults on vaults, I actually recommend picking this up too. It keeps a bit of momentum after vaulting, and it feels nice to use. It's weirdly satisfying. It's nothing crazy, but I kind of fell in love with it over time. I'll put this at A tier. Real quick, if you appreciate the effort that goes into a video like this, liking and subscribing genuinely helps more than you think. Survival is the looting and sustain tree. Crouch bonuses, noise reduction.
Hey,
crafting,
happy Friday! Empower, how is you seen, brother?
Rather than move or fight better.
Thanks for
It's
coming
very
through,
much about
man. What
efficiency,
vibes, man.
recovery,
Hope all is well on your
agile
ends.
nature. Your movement speed while crouched is increased. To me, this is the weakest of the 3 starting skills. The difference between 0 and 5 points isn't awful, but it's also not great. I also just don't find myself crouching around that much outside of the occasional moment where I'm sneaking up on someone. I'll put this in B tier, it's fine. Looter's Instinct. Loot inside containers is revealed faster when searching. This feels like it should be an S tier skill, but once you actually do the math, it's pretty bad. The difference between 0 and 5 points is about 0.3%, or roughly 0.14 seconds per item. So if you loot say 50 items in a full 15 to 30 minute raid, you save a whopping 7 seconds. Zoom out even further, over 1,000 times it saves you about 2 minutes and 20 seconds. You will never notice this. I was tempted to put this in F, but I think low C is fair because you're likely going to pick it up anyway. Revitalizing Squat. Stamina.
I would have never suspect that he would have ranked that so low, because to be honest with you, to me that, wow, okay, to me that important perk, but I mean to say you do the testing.
And while crouching, standing still, and the difference was literally about 0.2 seconds, if that. This is F, just bad. Silent Scavenger. You make less noise while looting. This is basically the same story as Gentle Pressure. I can't test whether hearing distance is affected, but if you look at the decibel levels, you can see a difference. It's pretty negligible though. I'll put this at C tier as well. If it turns out it meaningfully affects hearing distance, this could jump to A or B. But again, with how inconsistent the audio is in Ark right now, I'm not betting on it. So for now, C. In-round crafting. Unlocks the ability to field craft items while topside. This skill is highly subjective. I myself never really used it. I know it can be good for free loadouts, but I never really ran them. To me, it's just cheap to bring a better kit and you have safe pockets.
Correct is right.
That's just my experience. I'm sure there are people who use this all the time and love it. I'll put this in B tier. Suffer in silence. When critically hurt, your movement produces less noise. Same story as Silent Scavenger and Gentle Pressure, except now it's tied to a scenario that almost never matters. It's very rare that you're weak and in a situation where being slightly quieter actually helps you. To me, this is F. Again, if it turns out it affects hearing distance, maybe it's C, but for now it's F. Good as new. While under a healing effect, your stamina regeneration is increased.
I want to believe that a gunfight, when it have that pause in between, no. In my opinion, they need to slow down the gunfight a little bit for all these things to really work, you understand? Because when you look at Delta Force operations, right? Delta Force operations, sometimes you're gonna be holding an angle for a long while. You understand? And you get gone down fast now, boy. So you like when they're using the items and whatnot. Because one thing Island Boy bring to my attention, when you open your backpack and your prison pocket and things, Dread, you just hear that sound, you know. You just hear when people opening, going in the backpack and things, you know, Dread. You understand? So these little sound perks, it will make sense, but when you're going to Salamontes and you're just gunning, running and gunning, you ain't going to really have time to hear that sound or anything like that, no.
This one was a bit harder to test. You can see the stamina bar on the left side starts a bit higher, and the 5-point version on the right almost catches up. To me, it looks like about 10 to 15% increase. For 1 point, it's not bad at all. I'll chuck this in at B. Broad shoulders. Increases the maximum weight you can carry.
Yeah.
This is just S tier all day. Each point gives you an extra 2 kilograms, so 10 kilograms at 5 points. You get over encumbered really quickly in Arc Raiders, so skills like this and loaded arms are insanely valuable. Easy S. Traveling Tinkerer. Unlocks additional items you can field craft. This is basically the same deal as in-round crafting. Completely subjective.
I'm not a big fan of this book either.
Though, the standout here is the ability to craft a hatch key, which bumps it up for me. I'll throw this at high B. Stubborn Mule. Stamina regeneration is less affected by being over encumbered. The difference between 0 and 5 points is about 2 seconds when standing still. It's not awful, but it's also pretty far from great. I'll put this at C tier. Looter's luck. While looting, there is a chance to reveal 2 items at once instead of 1. This is way better than Looter's instinct. Each item revealed takes 1 second, so when this triggers, you're saving a full second. For my testing, it seems like it triggers about 50% of the time at 5 points, so roughly 10% per point. It could be worse and I was just lucky, I don't know the actual percentage. I'd need to do more tests and average it out. I'm tired, give me a break. At 50%, if you search 50 crates, you save about 25 seconds, which is nearly 4 times better than Looter's instinct. Even if it's 25% of the time, it's still twice as good. And also, my caveman brain loves it when it procs. S tier. 1 Raider scraps. When looting Raider containers, you have a small chance to find additional field crafted items. You loot like 1 Raider cache a match if you're lucky. I honestly go many matches without seeing even one. The items it gives you are air. And when I tested it across multiple Raider caches, I noticed no difference compared to 0 points. This is as F as it gets. 3D Pro. After an ability drains your stamina, you recover stamina more quickly. I'll be real with you, I still don't know what an ability counts as. Is it a jump, roll, climb, something else? I've tested a bunch of things and I never noticed a difference. Maybe I'm just stupid and I'm missing something. This gets its own tier, I. For I don't fucking know, man. Security breach. Allows you to breach security lockers. This has been nerfed twice since launch. The first nerf made sense, it was broken. The recent nerf happened this week, where they made all the spawns non-static, which really hurt its consistency. The loot itself is fine, but the inconsistency is annoying. In its current state, I'll put this at B. Minesweeper. Mines and other explosive deployables can be defused when you're in close proximity. This one suffers from needing 36 points to unlock. I've never used it personally, and I don't think there's many scenarios where it would really shine. It's not awful, but it's hard to justify the investment.
Exactly.
I'll put this at low B.
That should be in.
So this is my build I'm personally moving towards. I'll throw a screenshot up on screen, but here's...
Alright, so what I would do different from his build... Never... Well, he make up the rank guy. So I don't know. I don't think I would put anything into the crafting. Maybe the first crafting. So it's 25, 33, and 18. What would be different though is on my tree. I ain't really going down the right side, you know, to be honest with you. Let me just take a picture of this guy tree. Because I'll be back in about 20 minutes going on. Alright, cool. Yeah, man. You do your thing, brother. And listen skillfully.
The order I'm planning to take things as I level up. My first 11 points all go straight into mobility. 1 point into nimble climber, then 5 into marathon runner, and 5 into youthful lungs. I think it's just a great combo to have early on, and I don't really see a reason to delay it. After that, you've basically got a fork in the road. You can go conditioning or you can go survival, and honestly, I'm still a little torn myself. Survival's early skills are not great, but the second tier, broad shoulders and looter's luck, are both S tier to me. Conditioning, on the other hand, has better early value with proficient prior and fight or flight. And it still pays off nicely later with a little extra and loadout arms. So it really comes down to this. Do you want to suffer a bit early for 2 insanely good survival perks? Or do you want stronger early momentum with conditioning? Right now, I'm leaning conditioning first. Unless you're someone who actually crafts mid-raid, in that case, survival might make more sense. I personally never do, so I'm skipping that angle entirely. Whichever one you choose, I'd grab the other tree next. From there, it's all about how you want your build to end. I personally love Vaults on Vaults and Vault Spring, so I'm pushing mobility to 36 points to grab those. I'll finish Nimble Climber, then go carry the momentum. Then put points into Crawl before you walk and Vigorous Vaulter. Grab Vigorous Vaulter before fully maxing Crawl, by the way. And after that, Effortless Roll. All those are just consistent good skills, so I can then grab Vaults on Vaults and Vault Springs. If you don't want to go deep into mobility like I am, you've got other options. You can push Survival to 36 for Security Breach, or go deeper into Conditioning and grab Turtle Crawl. And
yeah, it's Turtle Crawl.
At this point, I've given you pretty much all the information.
I prefer Turtle Crawl.
There's no single correct build, just trade-offs. So whatever you choose, Godspeed, Raider. Alright, before I wrap this up, I just wanted to quickly say thank you. This year has been genuinely kind of insane. When I started earlier this year, my goal was just to hit 1,000 subscribers. That was it. And now we're sitting here about to hit 15,000, which still just doesn't really make sense to me. Seeing people spend time with something I made has been completely unfathomable. In the best way, of course. I'm hoping to get one more video out by the end of the year, but if I don't, I just wanted to say thank you for being here. Thank you for watching and supporting.
Make good video.
And also have a great holiday break. I can't wait to see where things go in 2026. And make sure to like and subscribe so you don't miss next week's episode, with special guest Joel fucking Miller from The Last of Us.
I ain't gonna lie. This video is real nice. You see that whole testing thing, Chad? That whole different monster by itself, you know. You dig? And YouTubing and streaming. Boy, I don't know how the early streamers them did it, you know. Like some say, you know, the stream, you know, like the stream 3 days for the week, and then, you know, then they jump on and yeah, the stream like 3 days for the week and then make a bunch of YouTube content. Man, to be honest with you, chap, I prefer. I like to stream, Dread. I like to stream. I like to, you know, come on and go live and, you know. But, yeah, boy. I still had a really big, you know, conscious of while I was streaming, you know, to make clips and all kind of thing. But it's a grind, you know, it's a grind, you know. The streaming part just come real easy for me. What is the hard and challenging part is the YouTube. I ain't gonna lie to tell you, YouTube is the hardest thing for me. And I come across another guy who is a content creator and all too. And it's the opposite. Streaming hard for him, but making YouTube videos easy for him. He don't like it. He don't like to stream, but he just like to make YouTube videos. And to be honest with you, I was telling them that I mean to say once you have YouTube, you're good to go. You understand? Everything else is easy peasy. Because YouTube that intimidating to me, Dread. Because when you look at guys who just make videos like that guy, right? And I do not, he mightn't stream, he mightn't be streaming, but he could play the game and do a bunch of testing, right? Nah, it makes sense. It makes sense. I like how you break it down. Because of that video, I don't like the. To be honest with you, like when the game had now come out, you see that crafting book. I thought that crafting book would have been you know, the perk. But I gotta respect and all too. But my main thing, I want the crawl faster and the turtle crawl. Can't find turtle crawl. Yeah. Yeah, it's situational, boy. The first, to be honest with you, I think the first one, I got to go with the first one. Because that giving you the option to craft shield chargers. That second one is a waste of time. Because I'm gonna say a hatchkey, boy. I feel in the future they might change up the stuff that you could craft, you know. That'll make it a little more interesting. Nah. That hatchkey thing gotta stay. That hatchkey thing gotta stay on the first perk and all too. But I feel in the future they could rework some of the perks thing. And they would you know, give it some form of value to make a player look twice. Most other stuff I won't use as zip. Yeah, as zip, because watch my people in the field go want a zip. Or you know what? Or you know how they could rework that perk thing? They could make the first perk some basic stuff together with some refiner stuff. Or maybe put refiners around the map or some kind of thing. Small refiners unit to some kind of craziness. If they don't want you to craft stuff like that on topside. So that you could craft, like, you know, zip lines and whatnot now, boy. Or give us the option to craft zip lines in the field, but walk with the raw material. You understand? Because that second book I would have told for it being so high up in the tree. Well, I feel I might respect my tree today and all too, boy, ding, boy. Because seeing that he explained that vaulting thing. Well, I had to check my tree and see exactly, you know, what I spend points on. Yeah, I think I still have it. Well, it's in Discord, yeah. That so boy, yesterday I lose some real good gear, boy. And work around it. Yeah. Yeah. You see, that is it, eh? Like, because the good thing about, you know, your play style and my play style is two different play style that, you know, you could really, like, if, you know, like, if you find a middle ground between, like a hybrid build then, because I know you go spec more into the PvP side of thing, because I saw last night while I was in Discord, you was gunning down some men in Stellamontes. I saw about that. You understand? You're laughing. And I like for me turtle crawl and this other one here, you understand? I would use that for more like, you know, matriarch and whatnot to crawl and down, but determine when you're down, it takes longer before you collapse, right? That, to be honest with you, that would complement the loot in MK. Effortless. He did spec into effortless. So slip and slide. Right. Team play as well, yeah. So you see this, I ain't going for this here. It doesn't hurt to put 2 into the crawl. Like, put like 2 here and 2 here. Because if I could do that, then I could go all the way up here, you know. Like, for those who don't want that and use the org, yeah. But you see, here's the thing, heading. I had to get I wonder, you see, I wonder if it Whew. Yeah. No, this part here. I go put the agile croucher, right? I ain't gonna put this here at all. I ain't going back here with this. Because really and truly, the radar cache on them, I find the radar cache on them, it not as good, boy. That's not, huh? Yeah, I think if I respect in my I ain't gonna go. I wouldn't put anything in the radar cache at all. Let me reset one time, yes. All right. Yeah. Oh, this is yours currently. All right then. So this 4 out of 5 here. No, I'm not reset. This is my first reset. No, this is the skill tree resetting. So the skill tree resetting and the expedition resetting is 2 different resets. The expedition reset is when your blueprint, everything gone. But the skill tree reset is like if they want to respec and rebuild. Yeah. You understand? So yeah. All right, then. Ooh, you're going for. So all right, then. I'm glad you're here now. So this 4 out of 5 here, it don't make a difference between 5 out of 5 and 4 out of 5, right? Well, to be honest with you, boy, Ding, boy, I feel I feel this my tree here, dog. Yeah, this a kind of real balance tree, but I feel like my tree ain't no Ding, boy. So I might put 2/3 and push other places. Yeah. I don't think I have anything in this tree right now. And I think I'm maxi and I'll just stop right here and I'll leave these two. But to be honest with you, Ding, there's the tree here, you know, dog. I feel like going and buy this tree, dog. I like this tree because if it is the only reason why I went max on this one here is because I thought it, you know, it was not. Well, remember you watch more comparison videos in terms of you know, the difference with the points now, boy. So you more educated in that sense now, boy. When it comes to the dumping points now, boy. So I like this tree, to be honest with you, because that being all your putting your seed. I like that one. I like that one. I like that one. I like that one. All right, let me pull up the next Discord, you know, and I go buy that. I go spec into the tree. Nah, but the tree making sense, boy, thing, boy. To be honest with you, bro, the tree making real sense. Until like the respect and you know. Yeah, that song now, boy. Rang, 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 rang. Somebody go get fed up. Somebody go get fed up and write a complaint in Discord about that song. I watch thing. You see what going on? The game had diminishing returns, and the only how you're gonna know is when you really test it. I want more balanced build. No, but to be honest with you, Ding, a balanced build makes sense, you know, because the reason why a balanced build in my books makes sense, right? Remember, not every game you're going on had a looting MK3, you understand what I'm saying? So if you could have a real nice balanced build that could fit with any augment, you understand? To me, that's where the money is. You understand? In more mobility, if I can get the security breach, who knows? Would. But again, like, to me, what was the key piece of information for making the bills dread? You see, this knowing the difference if it would go in that 5 points or where to lock off. That is the key piece of information in building your tree dread, in my opinion. Because if it is that you know, well, all right, it don't have a significant difference from 4 to 5 or maybe 3 to 4, then if you could spend 3 points and get that, you know, if the difference negligible, well, then, you know, and I feel that's where you need to know when it comes to building your tree dread. And that is what I did know. And you with the ones that you had the 4 out of 5, yeah. You know, so It makes sense. That I like the street. You understand? Because now the other guy, he went full crazy with the guy who the first street that I think I said earlier. He built around the looted MK and all this kind of thing, but it looked like he probably didn't know that, you know, the going 5 out of 5 and 4 out of 5 is a bit negligible now, boy. But I like the street. Honestly, I like the street. No. This real situational and nothing. Because here why I say that, eh? When you're running, just remember how it is now and see if you could spot changes. If you yeah. It is so that is one I might put from fight or flight. Wood. When you in combat, you gain a fixed amount of stamina. Huh. You gotta do like a fight or flight versus a general pressure and see. Now, to be honest with you, like making less noise when you're breaching, that's situational. So, like, say, if you're going up against men who fighting matriarch and thing, but as he said, you don't know how far that noise is. True. You understand? And there's no way you could like. It have place to the only way you could test that dread is if it have place to loot inside practice and you're going with your teammate. One, he spec it out real hard. That's the only so I feel I could truly test that, you know. Because you might hear it, you mightn't hear it, and you just don't know the value, you know, the person put into it now, boy. So it's not true we are really testing it. You know, I feel is the next thing they might have to do with the skill tree, boy, thing. Instead of you reset the entire tree, like, take back points. You understand? So you wouldn't have to go through the whole rebuilding of the tree now, boy. Like, part of Exile or Diablo, I think you could take back your points as you go. You know, as you invest it now, boy. All right. If you didn't have to, you know. While critically hurt, your movement make less noise. Oh, yeah, yeah. You had to take that perk. Yeah. Yep. I wish you could have like go here instead. Come up this way and what? It is what it is. Whoa, power, where's this in? I ain't going to take this craft in here, but I'm going here instead. Howard! What vibes, bro? Wood. What mischief you up to today? Hey, Brandon, giving welcome to the live, man. Go, power. Yeah, boy. I know gonna reset the skill 3 days, so I know at some point they do that stuff to do. And when you see that they when I'm break your backward walk today, boy, power boy. Hey, Blue Gate, half an hour, boy. I don't know if I could make that, boy. Last night I get Jack in a dread. I don't think I could make that in a chat. Yeah. I wonder how one of this go work. I wonder how that padded stuff go work on the cracker, boy. I go check him out. We go check him out without a doubt. I think I might have a craft. Hey, Naim, where's he sitting, boy? Oh, I see the steel thing, boy. The steel. Normal. Can't complain. It's Friday. Boy, you know, I was gonna crank up around 7 o'clock this morning, boy. It's a Friday. Already up there. I ain't gonna lie, boy. Well, I start 9 o'clock this morning. I had to go licensing office, don't worry, man. You just breeze out and chat here, you gonna see how fast that you gonna see how easy that licensing office wait gonna be, boy. I think that would be the 7 a.m. stream power. That gonna be more tactic to really get new you know, fresh blood inside now, if you know what I mean. Your appointment is 11:30. Wood. I don't beat up, man. Good luck with that. Hey, Kixie. Boy, watch now. Dan. I see this licensing thing getting real crazy, dog. Kixie, what vibes, bro? Happy Friday. Don't make any excuse. Boy, if I again, watch that, we too laid back in that, you know, in that sense. Excuse the people for within the not months, boy. Boy. You know how this be. You see this here, chat? We had to do something about this, you know. I find these keys on them real disappointing, boy. Waste our time here. You know, you're holding on to that hope now, boy. That you just might get something good, boy. I mean, I say last night, remember, my friend, we get some, we make some runs, boy, but if it's purple, you keep it, yeah. Other than that, it's garbage. It is taking up space, boy. Yeah. At least they should buff the security locker, man. You know? I'm feeling frisky this morning, chap. feeling frisky this morning. Let me see if that friskiness could pay off, chap. You only need 15 to complete the trials. Okay, I'm glad you tell me that, boy. Crixie, boy. You know, men. Men pushing that leaderboard. But at least the leaderboard not crazy though, like in the 100,000 and thing. But you see, if you run the trial stack, that's where you're gonna make the insane amount of points, Judd. That's not, guys. I feel I might need some more hull cracker ammo, you know, chat. I feel I gotta buy some hull cracker ammo, boy.
Always room for more firepower. If you lose that, you know where to find me.
Because the score you're going forward would. Oh, they are grinding going well. I know crank up, boy, Naim, boy. I know crank up. So this is the first run all you're going to be seeing. So, Crixie, where's the plan, bro? Raider. Hey, Crix. Is that while I interfere with lack tools? So you're installing lack tools on the gaming PC or the streaming PC? Yeah, it's similar. It is an extraction shooter name. 30 minutes. Wood.
Watch your backs, Raiders. The matriarch has been spotted near your location. Keep your wits about you if you decide to go anywhere near, and always keep a close eye on her children.
Last night I got 2 trials done. What kind of Babylon vibes is this, boy, chat, boy? Yo, friendly.
Friendly.
Yeah, you could have,
Oh, man.
you could have killed me. All right, bud.
I'm gonna go find this thing.
Yeah. Hey, John, what is you seen, boy? Yo. What vibes, man? Ooh, somebody done start here already. That's a good sign. What I ain't gonna like to tell you, boy. That sniper rifle is... The game songing different this morning, boy. Dog, these men and them mad, boy. What was that? Equalizer in the mix, boy, chat, boy. One game I'm missing right now is Battlefield 6, boy. I go on and buy Battlefield 6 thinking I go down and play Battlefield 6. Right through. Dog? As our creators come out. That was it. Friendly. Whoa. Yo, Bastion, fellas. Bastion. Hey, yo, I got a defib. Crawl, bro. I got a defib.
Bro, do you have a defib?
Yeah, I'm going to res him. Teamwork make the dream work, bro. Yeah. Who need one? Alright. Cool. Come on, collect it here. Alright, so he looked like it's the first time he actually doing this thing, so you wanna make sure it not been with the fib wrong maybe. But I ain't gonna like to tell you, like, the audio when it comes to this fight, it real loud, Dread. I ain't gonna lie, boy. Men come out with tools to do the work this morning, boy. Well, right now we fighting our boss. So all these men here, right? So all these men here, Naeem, all these men here could turn around and fight one another and take everything. You understand? Men could come and deal with we matter and take all we loot right now. Right? Each one of us here could turn on anybody at any given time and take the loot. Kill them and take the loot. So these men and them come out to fight the boss now, boy. You know, to get the loot now, boy. concept of cycle here. So the men and them who make Battlefield 4 make this game. That bomber, they're too OP, you know, Dread. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yo, I got a defib. Yo, I got a defib. Who need a defib, bro?
I just do one thing. One fucking thing. How come I can't fucking...
Ninja me ninja. Ninja me ninja. Ninja me ninja.
What the fuck, bro?
Ninja me ninja.
Bullshit. You kill the fucking matriarch and there's nothing you can loot from this shit.
Why that is happening, no Dread?
Damn.
When? Yeah, that is happening, no Dread. You see always a free for all loot drop? Men just get tied up and feel men not looting while fight going on. Men looting while the fight going on. You understand? And that is what them boy and them complaining about. You understand? Whoa. I got a key, boys.
Oh shit. Bless.
What you seen, Ballad? Missing my BF6 I played since last year because you're playing GT5. Yeah, boy. Boy, since I ain't gonna lie to tell you, boy, Naim, boy, since this game come out, I ain't touched Battlefield 6, you know. And I'm feeling bad, dog. I'm feeling real bad. Bullet, man, what is he saying? You eating some food? What vibes I there, man? What you eating, boy? Let me hear what you eating this Saturday morning at 11 o'clock. You having a second breakfasts? All right. You know, I should have used that zip line and go and plant a deadline on the matriarch, you know. A futuristic sprang and scrap iron, man. Everything, boy. Wood. Breakfast at champions, boy. Ooh, I don't supposed to send that back, you know. Corn pops. Ah, boy, watch out. When I eat that cereal in the morning, Chad, I ain't gonna lie to tell you now, boy. I think this will keep me full for a while, dog. Alright, so yeah, we're going on chat. I'm feeling frisky again in the chat. I feel we could go and jangle the matriarch again, you know. You see here what going on? Them brothers and them they don't be looting when they're shooting, boy. They just only be shooting. You gotta be looting when you're shooting, Tread. You understand what I'm saying? But in all honesty, Tread, I need to go and farm some herbs today, boy. You understand? I'd be that gardener. I'd be the gardener today, boy. You know, it's only spices and herbs and spices I promote. You understand? I'd be on that vibes today, chap. See that spring, Dread? I'd get spring and all kind of thing, boy. I'd have real farm springs, Dread. See, less, boys. What you seeing?
Here's a good one.
What's that? You see, say less. She does real come in handy, you know, chap. But you see that 24-hour rotation, Dread? That 24-hour rotation is a killer, you know. You see how much spring I just be using when the day reach, chap? Like too much of spring, chat. When you die in this, you'll just lose everything, yep. Except for what is in your prison pocket. You see what you have in your prison pocket? You wouldn't lose that. But everything, this is your prison pocket. This determines how much prison pockets you have, your augments. You understand? Yeah. Real, but you're seeing that? Yeah. So if somebody kill you, they're taking from you everything, boy. For what, boy? Right, so it's like a safe pocket, but small capacity, yeah. Hey, now here what going on, chap? Chances are I might not get a nice lobby like what I just got. But them boy and them bitter right now, dog. Them boy and them come and bring the big gun and spend out all the expensive ammo and all kind of thing, and they get no matriarch cause, boy. You see, men just get caught up in the fight and feel, well, you know, the fight is everything, and no, dog. You gotta move like a real. You see them, you see here what going on. Them boy and them I understand is a kind of piper. Them first to begin, them boys and them don't know what a piper is, though. They don't know what a scrap iron man is. They don't know what a piper is. You understand? So they cannot adapt the traits of these characters now, boy. They cannot have these characteristics of these characters now, boy. You understand? So, you know?
Let's go to the head house.
Yeah. You understand? So, when the fight done and the dust settle, I'm just like, bro, where's my loot? Where you loot? You're looting somebody's pocket already, dog. You understand? Then you have men who understand the scrap iron life and understand the code of the piper, dog. You understand? By the time fight done, loot gone. You understand? Alright, so here what going on, chap. You see how they give me 20 minutes there, chap? I might just come to grab loot and go, you know. Because then I get into it is how much men fighting, eh? Because for all you maybe know, it might have vultures in the server. You understand? Men just coming to kill people and take their guns now, boy. This morning I saw a TikToker fighting she from in the hardware boy power boy. Right? But here what going on power. If you see all that, if you see the bridge upstairs in the hardware, he using the roof as a peak. Alright. Wait. Men have an equalizer and thing, dog. Watch. Men come out with guns and bombs, boy. Men come out with guns and bombs and ball in one voice, boy. Eliza there. Friendly. Watch. I'm looking for the 50 cal. To keep my eye on my loot now. Watch.
Slow down, cowboy.
Friendly.
Who needs reactor?
Watch now, I just feel bad when I'm thieving.
Yes, no? I hear no one.
I'll take one. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. They don't plan to already on she.
Hey, I'm sorry.
If I didn't collect that boots to face the second time around, I'll get through. But I come in late and I still get to eat that food, man. You off to a good start this morning, chat. 2 matriarch run. 4 cores. Off to a good run, man. Hardly use ammo on that. Nice run, man. Yo, show. What's up, buddy? I ain't gonna lie, boy, power, boy. Like, make it picking up plastic and thing like it then makes sense again, boy. But then again, too, the not all the time, Jed. Yeah, not all the time, boy. I starting to recycle all of this gun, but I starting to recycle all of this thing here, you know, Jed. Let me do that, yes, boy, because a nice piece of wall there, you know, Chad. I ain't gonna lie. Let me see how much money is that. I'll keep one matriarch or the craft affiliate if I decide to play with one today.
Okay, so chair rental is not a thing. Please return that.
Nice. Alright, so here what going on, chat. We had to get herbs. We had to get a ton of herbs. If anybody willing to donate herbs, you know what? Let me sell some of these things and all to you because I find the best way to acquire these basic material is to do matriarch and queen thread. Alright. Oh, by the way, guys, next week we're gonna be doing giveaways, blueprint giveaways. All right, so hopefully over the weekend, I'll set up the bot and everything to do the giveaways. All right, so all this will be given away. All right, whoever need blueprints in chat, I know majority of the people who inside here right now probably have all these things already. You understand? But instead of just selling it out now, boy, you know what I mean? Have a little fun, you know, do a nice little giveaway now, boy, you know? So, yeah. All right, so here what going on, guys. I had to build up some fabric. We had to get fabric and we had to get herbs because I had to craft back meds. I have to craft back bandages. I have no bandages. I need to craft back bandages, right? We're real low on it. We need springs. We need wires. We need springs and wires in a very big way. So yeah. I could spend money on the arc power on the shield chargers on them, to be honest with you. You know? All right. You know what I'm supposed to find today, guys? I'm supposed to find a if I'm not mistaken, hey Crixie, if you're not too busy, bro, It's supposed to have some map genies where it will tell you where to find specific items. Stuntman feel cut. It kicks it easier though. Yeah. Like, I kind of want to, I know it have maps like that out there, but it's just which site to go on to find these things. But I know Power was doing the supply drop last night. But everybody and the mother gonna be doing supply drop tonight in that night raid, boy. I go try to again CS Joy chat, boy. Hey, Taddy! Where's he seeing, broski? What vibes, man? Daddy boom. Oh, the games was last night with Ice and Pegs, boy. I see all it was running last night. I ain't gonna lie, boy. I didn't really enjoy Pegs and Ice streaming up, boy. That boy, that man easy, man. I just look forward to the stream, man. I just miss it. All right.
Have your eyes adjusted to the dark yet, Raider? Loot is ripe for the picking while most of Toledo is asleep. Though my suppliers say that Ark is twice as vigilant after sunset.
You know one blueprint I wouldn't mind getting, boy, and is Island, boy. You plan that thought in my head and all too. When you get that augment, this one here, the looting. This is the looting MK Survivor. You could get this in Stella Montes, right? It have a specific run you have to do, right? It have a specific route you had to be running in the lobby. You look in the lobby, it have the black cases. I could do a Stella Montes run and show you. So you can see the run, right? And is the black boxes on them together with the black square cabinets. All right, and when you open them, you have a chance to get the augment to drop. A friend of mine's found the augment in Stella Montes in one of the black boxes on them. It's the best augment in the game by far. Nah, friendly, bro.
Okay, Raider. Just give me a second. Let's see. All right.
No worries, bro.
Can give them too.
Yeah, friendly, friendly, friendly. All right, so I have to actually search the supply drop. Hey, Cado, is this in, boy? Oh, what vibes, boy? I thought I just had to call the supply drop, you know. What going on, Brewski? Talk to me. Dog! I swear, man, shooting me, boy! You with an on Cado? Wood. I get frightened in the chat. I'm sorry for that poor soul. Yeah. Boy, well, apparently the man planned a deadline mine on it, boy. Surveyor, yeah. Woo. Oh, Nari, where's the scene, brother? What vibes, man? Happy New Year, broski. All right, here what going on. I didn't do my homework, chat. All right, so it's looking like I just had to do 3. It's a small world, boy. Oh, you likely forget about that, boy? If there's one arc in this game. Wrong, Nari. Well, you wait at the early out there, I say, well, you know, a little one on an IRL now, boy. I only hope I get put in a lobby where men are really doing trials, boy. Can't put me on that. I know that. I don't like that, you know. Boy, a wild boy. I see SnowRunner come out with a new season and all too, bro. Boy, Nari boy, to be honest with you, bro. The way this game going, boy. I know everybody probably know me as a sim driver, a sim streamer and thing, bro. But the way this game going right now, broski. Yeah, boy. It kind of changing up the pace, boy. Friendly. I ain't like that in no chat. Yeah, now. I don't like this trial in no chat. You know what go on there, Taddy? Homeboy here in a compensator tree, you know, and he trying to figure out what gun song is that, you know? You know what time I feel is gonna get me in trouble, dog? Unless if he AFK dread. And homeboy just get discovered by the wasps. And you know, I just happen to come and save your life. How far you reaching this game, Taddy? You know, when you're not looking for these things, you just be finding these supply drops. Whoa, watch. Watch for them. Yeah. Watch man. All the veteran player is veteran playing. Watch that respect. You see that rocket here, dog? Doing over the expedition right now, wood. Well, I end up finishing up my expedition. According to what Pegs be singing, and a hero comes along. Yeah, that hero thing Is that cutting right now, nah? You know, I'm trying to figure out, Dread, is where this thing is, boy. Boom. You see, if I go to buy over that fight from them, right? Them boy wouldn't want to come and help me. Hey, Yoba!
Bits received.
Thanks to the 100 lovely biddies, my boy. Hey, and a chicken dance too. What radar is this in? Alright, them boys and them take down that rocket here. Oh, Laro, where's the plan? Right now, I'm trying to figure out where these supply drops is, boy. Like, when you're not looking for it, you're finding them, you know. When you're not looking for it, you're seeing it plain as day, boy. But when you're looking for it, hard luck. Pressure in the camp for you. Thanks to them 100 biddies, man. You, man, I appreciate it, man. I think I might have to consult a map, you know. So is you seen everything cool? I see your stream yesterday. Boy, watch now. Hello, friendly. Wood. Yo, all aboard. Yeah, man. Everybody on? Alright, cool. I'm closing up shop. Things working good again so far. Yeah. I finally get my audio issue sorted and everything. It's 500 TT on PS5. How you buy it? Well, I bought it on Steam, so you have your credit card and whatnot. But it's supposed to be on sale on Heartless. Why you say, if I'm not mistaken, I think the game on sale still, huh? It's not 500. Yeah, I to be honest with you, this game is 200. I bought this game when it was. This game is $280 roughly. I had to pull up a map to look for these things, you know. These stations, boy. I don't think I might have another night raid again. It's finishing in half an hour. Alright, wood. Alright, so let me see if I can pull up a map in time. Why you say it 500 why you say it's 500 Buried City is the best place to do that challenge. Alright then. Cool. Well, I'll go buried then. All the supply drops on the roof island, boy. How much? Alright, so how much USSC it on the PlayStation store for? And look for them, alright then. Cool. Alright, so now the question is, well, obviously we had to do it at a night raid. Right? Yeah? And look for them, alright then. Wood. I wonder how the lighting would be in our daylight raid, in our daylight setting, boy. I mean, in our cold snap, boy. Anyway, let me try to get our cool snap and see where's he seen. Why do that for, boy? Usually I just sell them thing, you know. Yeah. That's all it's up. Oh boy, that shit feel good, boy. Yeah. Uh-huh. 250 TTS, 25 US. Oh, you come up with that figure? I mean, how you come up with that figure? Hey, Island boy. You know this background here? You know when you see somebody with a unique skin or a different skin walking through? Walking through the background with a different skin. Nice how they just reveal to you what skin they have. That's 40 by 7, bro. Yeah. Oh, no. That is why you're overpaying for the game, man. I just buy it sometime 25. Yeah, who does buy your PSN cards from? You know anybody who does shop online, bro? If you know somebody who does shop online, just tell them give them the money and tell them buy a PSN card for you. Hello. Yeah, man. I should have bring our binos, you know. A pair of binos would have come in nice and handy. I wonder if underneath here would work as a shelter, boy. Springs, boy. Springs and things. Alright, wood. Yeah, man. Whoa, Benji. Is he seeing Broski? Everything cool? Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I forget my proxy chat was off. Hey. Nice one. I tell you. Follow me, you know you drop your book and boom. The manager gonna start to buy it from 25 US for the PS5 and just pay 250 for it. Yeah, I understand. Yeah. But you won't believe. If you know the game is really $280, right? If you could get somebody to just buy the PSN card for you online, the game is really $280. Aha, I see one. Well, glad to hear that, boy, Benji, boy. Well, when you're ready and you will, and you know, so when you finish the book, what's the plans? I ain't gonna lie, boy. Eh. Friendly. I ain't gonna lie, boy. The game loud. Watch out, swear that. Yeah, I finished the novel version of it for a manga. Still, I'll want it similar audio. Tablet for it, yeah. Yeah. So yeah, I understand. I understand what you're saying, you know. With that home, we're using as a suppressor on the But in truth and in fact, bro, if you can get somebody to buy the PSN cards for you online, like a relative or somebody, Dread, the game is really 280, bro. You understand? I ain't walking no explosives, you know. Yeah. And if I could look at the next one, boy. Hey, let me see where this thing falling. Because I thought, you know, you just had to call it now, boy. Oh, alright, cool. I have nobody. Oh, right. I'm gonna see. All right. I find down here them boys on them is, you know. Sometimes overdo it. Nah, but I ain't gonna lie, boy, Bench, you order that real nice, boy. So you really gotta put the touch of the tablet, boy. But Benchy, how much for a tablet like that, bro? Like a good one. Like, you know, you wanna buy a real proper one or alright, not even a good one then. Let me say a budget one, a budget bill. Which one, what's the price on them things so, boy? Because to me, I just always feel like them things are really expensive, right? Like 2K, okay. That's what I like about this fight, this shot, boy. All right, and like you catch him on a sale. Wood. But 2K bad enough. $2K bad at all, boy. But after I finish it, it's publishing nice, man. Are you talking about, boy? You never know, you know, Benji. You never know, bro. Android is the code here, see that? Never buy an iPad tab. No. I is too much, boy. I respect that eye, dog. Big man thing I really respect for that eye. Nah. Wait a minute, eh? No. Only the herbs and I'm gonna confirm that. Damage Sebastian's search supply drops. Yeah, you see, look at just now I kick a Mon-Fri and it account. But I do the Mon-Fri already, power. Woo-wee. Fellas, we gotta figure out this one in the chat. I wonder if I could figure it out solo, boy. Well, we wanna come together as a team and see if we could figure it out. Then Boston Wolf funding, boy. And I about what 2 wolf here going off there? Oh. Oh, real vibes here today, boy. I'm gonna put us here one time. One more valuables, yeah. See my springs, dog. I ain't playing with my springs, dog. Hey. But I find this shit, I mean to say. Hey, you no worries, man. I wonder if homeboy was talking to me, boy. Hello. Friendly.
Oh, hello?
Yeah, friendly.
I'm trying to do missions.
Yeah, that's passing through.
Gotcha, Raider. And now we see the plan. You got the drop in just a bit.
I wonder if it have a, like, where these supply drops is be coming from, boy. How did this be dropping it off, boy? Yeah. Land on the roof. I feel, you know what could be the best thing for this trials, Dread? If they separate the trials on them. Right? Like for solos and all that good stuff. You know, solos, trios, and duos. I feel that way they'll get more people really doing it, because not everybody wanna play trios, because yeah, you stack a high score, but chances are you're ex-filling with that score. You know? Alright, I gotta get one more, guys, and I gotta get that one more in 15 minutes. Alright, Paul, why you did this trial over on this map, bro? If only have any suggestion where I could go for to get the third one, I would appreciate it. I'm feeling like today's a 2 cup of coffee there, chat. I drink a cup of coffee already and I'm feeling like I could drink a second. I think I probably seen another supply dropping off in the distance there. Yeah, boy. Hey, chat, I ain't gonna lie to tell all you, boy. This game getting me the going high, you know. Look, boy, a man going for it, boy. Chat, boy, a man going for it, boy. Behave yourself now, Solia. Behave yourself. Again, you going high in this game, you know, chat. I ain't gonna lie to tell all you, boy. Again, that going high, boy. Hello, hello, friendly, friendly, friendly. Okay. Okay. All right, cool. Cause I thought I had to call it and search it to get the full amount of points or something now. Well, I'll just get what half the points, Island boy. Hello. Friendly. Yeah, friendly. Ooh.
It's cold outside.
Bombardier, bro. Be careful. Okay. Oh, okay. Herbs and spices. I promote them say herb. Tree. They wanted to arrest me for one herb tree. Can you believe me? Hey! Ooh, boy. First time I'm using this lift on chat. Yeah, homeboy, you gotta take that coolness, dog. I thought the guy was gonna call it, to be honest with you.
Hey there, Raiders. Need a supply drop? All right.
Yeah, girl, we need a supply drop. I'm sure this thing gonna drop near that bomb in there, chap. Oh, okay. Yeah, this land fast. So you're not chat. You feel
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
again out of dodge we. Can't get out of dodge here. I thought I'd make it in time, you know, guys. Honestly.
Go to that metro.
I thought I'd catch it in time. You know? Oh, the light does stay on. Even okay. What? I get frightened, you know, Dread. Hey, Chef, is this in, bro? Everything cool? looking about. Yeah, but I feel like they need to separate, they need to really categorize the trials and them and make it solos and trios and duos. So like say if you know you're competing against our duos, you know, because anytime you see insane scores, yeah. Hey Fahrenheit, is you seen, man? Welcome to the live, man. Yeah, anytime you see like them insane scores and them getting put up, Dread. Yeah. You know, you gotta still take into consideration that trios, you know, there's trios men doing it. You know, I like the fact that they still put the you know, the 2x promotion, but you see, with them doing that, it will to do, yeah. Well, we will see. Okay. Alright, cool. All of that will be for the giveaway. So again, from Monday, guys, we're gonna do some blueprint giveaways. We'll give away one blueprint a day. Studying, boy. I don't want to do all on this, you know, like on the same day or something like that. But then again, too, majority of the blueprints I have, I show everybody who play in the game have it. I would very much like to get this blueprint, boy. This Vita Shot blueprint. I honestly, I like how the Vita Shot working, but I feel that, you know, they really do something with the healing and whatnot in the game, man. Yeah, I using heals that I don't usually use. You understand? Cheeky boy. All right, chat. Let me see what trial again it have. To be honest with you, the reason why I don't want to do this trial, chat, I kind of don't like it. I don't go in the snow and pick up snowball and pelt a bastion. Yeah. You? I know, you know, it's for the event and all kind of thing, but oh gosh, boy. Yeah. Let's see where it is what position on the leaderboards. Yeah, so I showed this is men who running it with trios and everybody split up and find only different big points being made. Oh, on the slope. Okay. Alright then, well, I guess I'll have to go and gather some snowball then, chat. Yeah, I can do that off stream. Well, let's say some question. You know. So alright, so here the thing, right, guys? And it only dawned upon me yesterday. Me, you and Paul had to tackle that. Yes. That and you see the trios is, yeah. So yeah, we gotta if we really want to really get back that 2x, we gotta come together and run it. So yeah. Well, you just said you would that just be on in the night. Yeah, I know scene dog. Well, here where's the scene then? Here where's the scene? We could go Stella, you know, Dread. We can make some Stella Montes run, you know. We could go and do some Stella. I could go and do some Stella Montes run and fish for some loot in MK, you know, Dread. I don't mind. Because Stella is where you dropping, you know. I know, to be honest with you, Stella is the best place to go for it, in my opinion. With the, how it have a concentration at a black case. Yeah, what going on? And yeah, that is the farming run self are going on do. Ooh, that getting carried away, chap. It is, yeah. Well, that's how I was doing it the other day and all too. Going in naked. Because when you're going naked, you're light. So, you know. So, yeah, where's the scene? Now, with have one thing I want to carry with me on the run, to be honest with you. I will carry one of this. I want to carry that. Because the reason why I want to carry that is because it have a particular spawn. That when I spawn, if it is that I could use that grappling hook to zip up through a particular spot, I would be able to beat people, you know, to the room now, boy. Raider! But I see them boys and them just make the jump, but to be honest with you, I ain't that versatile yet, boy. That was certain angle is make the jump back from where power was telling me. Alright. Okay, chat. I don't know what that was, but
Hello, Raider.
hello. Friendly. I make a wrong turn. Anyway. So wait now, when you critically hurt like that, you just can't jump and grapple anything? Alright, we're going again. That's a good thing I put back my grapple hook. But first things first, and also I wasn't expecting that sharpness for that grapple hook. And 2 men spawn there. Alright. We gotta warm up the pot. Hopefully we can get back a good spawn like that. I get to the wrong bad day though, because the first time I never really exit through that. Exit. Hear the pipe above. Alright then. Play the pipe above. Oh. But to be honest with you, I was expecting the snap hook to pull me inside the place now, boy. I wasn't expecting, you know, I thought the snap hook would operate like, you know, if at whatever angle it latch on, it would have pulled me in that direction, like pull me, you know, in that direction. But anyway, probably I use an error. Yeah, it's like I never really use it much to see, you know, like play with it to see like all the different Alright, Western Tunnel. Alright, good. Alright, let me see if I can remember this. Dog!
Hey, hello!
Yo, yo. These men and them dread, boy. Hey man, I said pipe, I mean wall. Oh, okay. I ain't gonna lie, chat. These men and them dread, boy. Hey, Crixie, you doing the music room yet, bro? I'll get exfil one time, yes? I ain't gonna lie to tell you, Dread, running Stella Montes like this. Yeah. Merchant say check all the bins and all too on that I go pick up my gas tank. I thought the person pick up that gas tank and no chat. Like they understand the value of the Ramco gas tank now, but I'm not wasting time with that madness. Hello, hello. Parkour! I wasn't expecting to catch that lighting fixture up there at all, chap. So the kettle and the stitch are finally going to get the nerf, boy. Plus to I hear they talking about you know, cheaters and whatnot. They're looking to really take the cheating thing real serious. Because all them big streamers and them complaining now because apparently all these cheaters and them stream sniping them streamers and them. Spectrum analyzer. We need this for our mission, Cricks. I know the last time when Stella Montes Exodus materials by word. Alright, wood. Alright. I don't really have a problem for alright, wood. It's just the magnetron then. Alright, yeah, so talking about the quest and the story mission. Flo and the mag. Alright, cool. I'm glad now. To be honest with you, I don't feel we need to do all this stuff. Like every expedition, we need to do the campaign. I feel we might just need to do the campaign where you're on Spotify. Alright, cool. Thanks for telling me. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. I think all we might need to do every expedition is just the story for Mother. Yeah, friendly. Yeah, looking for the trying to see if I could find the loot in MK. Yeah, looking for it. Hey, secret grenade? Oh no, I already have this one. Thanks, appreciate it. Ooh. Chicken it. Yeah, I already have those blueprints.
Anybody need an anvil blueprint?
Anvil? Yes, sir. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Where you at, buddy?
I think I can hear it. Where the staircase is?
Yeah, where you at? Oh, I'm in the lobby.
Yeah, I got the anvil on me. I'm by the zip line.
All right, I'm coming up.
What's that? You need the anvil blueprint?
Yeah, I'm coming.
Okay. What about you down there? You need the anvil blueprint?
I know a girl that.
Yes, sir. Anvil?
I think this guy. Yeah.
What's up? Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. So that was another blueprint on the ground there, no chat. Wait a minute.
Morning, sir.
Good morning, sir. Careful, Shredder.
Yeah, I see it.
Look at me going.
With that home, boy. Way, boy. I was checking some in the squad there. Whom boy even say all about nothing, you know, boy. Whom boy even say all about nothing, boy. Chat, boy. Whom boy just do so and say, hey. Time to close up shop and dip, we. Well, let's take no. I was checking the squad now because I was watching that character just come in chat just one and say nothing and this type of exclamation the squad now. So I was looking to see if they jump in the squad so I could ban them one time. I hate when them bots and this come in and this ball and this type in chat exclamation the squad, boy. Absolutely hate it. Oh. Anybody did with that is 5 magnetron and a half. I know we need this for mission. So alright, so chat here where is the scene, right? If it is we just do the missions that we need to get the blueprint from, like the Hull Cracker blueprint and whatnot. Right? The way how these missions on them is, it look like we don't need to do all the quests every expedition, right? I mean to say that aside from like games like Path of Exile and Diablo, where you need to complete the campaign in order to really access the new features of the game, right? I don't think we need to be doing that here, you know, chat. I just think we just need to like probably do the missions where we would be getting the blueprints from and whatnot, and that's it, you know. Do you understand? From the looks of it. That's what it looking like, you know, guys. If that is the case, well, then, yeah, that big dub dread. You know, as my boy Commander come back online and collect all this stuff now, get some free room, some space again. But yeah, because it looked like we don't need to complete the campaign every expedition, boy. You know? They're feeling like that though. Unless if later down the road they introduce some event or something that we need to complete the campaign. Because to be honest with you, I don't see no, not that I'm not seeing it, it's just that I can't remember. Baby, run to me. It depressing sometimes, you know, Crixie. It really depressing sometimes, you know, bro. It's heartbreaking. Why? Was a slight. Oh, that person singing so like they in real trouble, chat. Yeah, just my luck. When when you get, I bet someone will. Oh God, Kixie. A little faith in humanity. Anytime I want to see me raise up our blue cases, that's power influence, eh? I was real so saw that red light on the ground in our chat. I was real so sad about that red light, and the first time I seen that red light, to be honest with you. Yo, yo. Next, you did all that running around and. Boy, that's the thing when you're playing with RNG, bro. It actually likes man Atlas, man. Hey, Taddy Boom. Right now, I'm doing some Stella Montes runs here. Hey, Renzo, boy. Touchdown in time, bro. I did normal, man. What? Was this a sample cleaner? 14 seeds? Okay. I didn't know it had item to drop seeds like that in this game. It's going item. Can't complain. Just, you know, taking a crack. Well, right now we're fishing for a blueprint. That Aeon spotter, I think I would find that item straight down in on the medical side of Stella Montes. Oh, you're going, broski? I start stream on time this morning, fellas. Start stream exact 9. I was really going to start stream earlier, but I ain't gonna lie, boy, Atlas, boy. Oh, Taddy Boom thanks to the likes, man. Appreciate it. Alright, let me see you again. Let me see if you got a good spawn. Wow. Yeah, friendly, bro, friendly. Somebody do not know the route, chat. Somebody forget the route. Or partially remember the route, chat. Now you see, just my luck, you know, guys. Right, just my luck, you know. You know, I get parts of the room to loot. And I just wouldn't get the blueprint. This person, like, they don't know what they're doing. Whoever get access to all of this. Chat. Why not looking in the drawers? From the data they gather, right? The container types, right? The container types and these cabinets, according to power cubby holes, is what does spawn the blueprint. Right? And sometimes the blue casing, Stellamontis medical storage key. Wood. To be honest with you, I even know where to go and yeah, what going on, chap? I mean to say I'm supposed to be doing farming runs, Red. But I feel I might pick some herbs and in the process. But Crixie, you feel Stellamontis might have more mullion?
You good? I'm good.
Wood. Spectrometer. Alright, so you will go here, you will go here. Anybody need a spectrometer? No.
Let's go, baby. Found your Android.
Because I find it looking as though if Stella looking like it have more mullion than ever. Tell them and stop watching Quad. No, because I find hello. Chat, how much runs all you feel I had to make before I get that looted MK blueprint, chat? Next hour, next 2 hours. I ain't gonna like to tell all you know, my RNG horrible, you know. My RNG horrible. How days you have left? No, we have some days. Well, for the season, Crixie, I think we have about 50s. I think we're still in the 50s, you know, when it comes to days. But I ain't gonna lie though. We that's the way, Renzo. Yeah. We gained some good oh gosh, I forget what I was thinking and going to say, you know, guys. All right, chat. We gotta sell some stuff, Tread. I feel like I gotta sell some of these things here, you know. Oh, how much days we have left, right? All right, let me sell out some of these I gotta sell out some of these, but I don't want to sell them. I want to turn it into money. Money, 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 money. Money. Hey, thanks for sharing this stream, man. Renzo, man. Appreciate ya. All right, so for the waiters. Well, take 50 times by the black crates and the cupboards. Boy. Wow. 43 days, chap. I 43 days going on flying on Tread. I 43 days going on fly, boy. Just the other day it was 60 something days, you know. But anyway, we're going back here again any month. So, guys, we getting blueprints. So all these blueprints that we are acquiring right now is for the giveaway. All right, so we doing our blueprint. How much blueprint giveaway all you think I should be doing for the day? 1 blueprint giveaway or 2 blueprint giveaways? I think I might do it around lunchtime when everybody might be, you know, around and about and chat and whatnot. Depends on how much space you have. True. I think we'll do one a day. Now, all right, so here's the next thing I know too. Here was the next thing I might have problems with. Like, what blueprint? All right, so here what going on. Feel we might have to run some polls, you know. Feel we might have to run some polls. All right, so here what going on, guys. All right, so say no thinking about this, right? Well, where your screen showing, right? Then you install it on PC. You know, I was thinking about Crixie. I was thinking about doing a poll on YouTube. Right? And let everybody post it on YouTube and everybody partake on the poll. You understand? And whatever results we get from Monday, yeah. But I don't know how much options. I never do anything like that before. But you know, on YouTube it have the thanks to the likes, man, Taddy Boom. Appreciate you, bro. And you know, on YouTube have like the you could run a poll and give options and all this kind of thing. If you could do that, yeah? Because I'm gonna say what Blaze grenade, complex gun parts, defib, equalizer, Jupiter, explosive mine, jolt mine, extended barrel. I think we have 2 extended barrel if I'm not mistaken. No, we have 3 silencer blueprints. I can ask, right, I get back an extended barrel, right? Because I remember I think I gave Island Boy the first extended barrel. Yeah. And we can do giveaways. So I might do the pool. You don't have access to be monetized to do that. Okay. So okay, I thought it was a oh, so that's a special YouTube feature then. Okay. No, I don't think so, you know, Crixie. I don't think so. I think that's a feature you could do whether you monetize or not. Hey King, welcome to the live, man. Yeah, I feel I think we could afford to do that, no Chris. All right. Yeah, remember to take break, stretch, take a walk, drink some. Boy, watch now. Bushy boy. I ain't gonna lie to tell you that. Really and truly, always had to remind me of doing them taking a dread because, like, I just run hard for 5 hours straight, dread. You understand? And some of them, but I don't know, boy. Like, you're so focused that I ain't drink water within the last couple hours, dread. Hey, yeah, Crixie. But thanks to that, Mr. Bushy. Hey, Bushy. You gotta play some arcade, as you know, though. But thanks to that reminder, boy, Bushy, boy. Hey, Bushy, get your laptop, broski. Raider. You know what could be real nice in this game, Tread? If they introduce a kind of raid vibes, boy. A 3-man raid vibes. All the thing, chat. Or not even a full raid, like a dungeon or something like that. You know what I mean? I did medical. What going on downstairs there, boy? Oh. Yeah, boy, them new games on them, boy.
Even if you have it, take it to the money and sell it. There you go.
what the fuck? Bro, y'all are so damn nice. Thank you.
Yo, yo.
Yeah.
But I am practicing jumping off power to not use it without the snap hook. And with the runs that I don't think
I'm gonna go to medical for that frequency mod box.
I don't think I got the time. It's either I come in and just practice that jump, like find that right angle. To make the jump. Yeah. So yeah, so that's why I'm using the snap hook. I know you don't need it, but for the sake of time. Okay. That's why I'm using it. I ain't gonna lie, boy. The key to this run is that getting that perfect spawn in a thread. One is getting the perfect spawn, and two is actually knowing where to go and all too. I ain't gonna lie to tell you, one of the good thing about doing this is that you're gonna learn Stellamontis by force. You all looting augment blueprint? Yeah. I feel like I sell that that blueprint with the fire stick in a chat. I mean with the glow stick, you know, because alright, so a blueprint like that should be on the crafting table by default, chat. That just cluttering up the blueprint pool, man. You know what I mean? Hey, Ninja, where's the scene, bro? So, yeah. So, that is my take on it. The blueprint should be on the table by default. Should not have to go and find, because we don't have any use for it in the game. I mean to say when they had the test and whatnot, right? I mean to say, you know, men make the YouTube videos and things by, you know, showing using that same item, and but the game don't really be played like that. You know? Because it had men who was showcasing the game, right? And it was making it look like a real kind of sim vibes now, boy. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna lie, chat. That 14 seat coming in handy, but one of the reasons why I kind of give up on this Stellamontes run, Dread. Hey, Crixie, you come across on the talks, man. Glad to have you on the TikTok, man. Yeah, like, one of the reasons I kind of ease up on the Stellamontes run, Dread, is the fact that, like, I find it, I feel like I feel I have an entitlement again, the blueprint on like the first 5 runs or 10 runs or something like that. But then I get into my RNG, it's a 100 now, but I sure if my boy Commander come and make one Stellamontes run, Dread, he go down and get that. Oh, here's the next thing, guys. We gotta come and run Stellamontes in the night. And no, I made some Stellamontes run in the night and all too. And all boy. See, I hear all that noise already. Some. Ooh. Alright, chat. To be honest with you, I can't remember. You see this? Okay, I now learn that route in the chat. I now learn that route, guys. Well, here don't get loot up already.
Actually, I just found extended mag. Dude, I'll take it. Who are you?
Use an MK blueprint. Them man. Yeah, boy. Well, yeah. Island boy don't have one. So might as well, grind one for him. Plus 2, you need that Aeon spotter. Yeah, boy, bushy boy. I'm out of time, man. No boy, bushy boy. Oh, you get here? Alright, wood.
Fucking.
I want to shred. I come downstairs and deal with them 3 men there. Alright, wood.
You shot me while I was looting and killed me.
Oh, Lord. Hey, thanks, bro. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, man. I ain't gonna lie, boy. Just be real nice to bunks up, you know? Good souls in Stella Montes, you understand? Hey, Kavir. Where you seen, man? Welcome to the live, man. I wasn't expecting that. See that now, eh? Well, to be honest with you, I just get more heat. In all honesty, Dread, Crixie, I just get more heat on damn. You understand? On damn Dread. Than in Stella Montes. I had a... Anyway, let me sell this agave. Our knife farm. Enough using as much chat here what going on. I feel like you're not sell out all these keys in a thread because I'm not using them horse. And I know the game going on give me more. Because these keys and them just taking up past that space thread. I can answer them keys shot. And you wanna hear something, Chad? The game will not give me back all them keys again. Watch thing. If the keys was like Delta Force, yeah. But you see, again, the difference with Delta Force is every key have a value to it. Like when I say a value to it, like if it have a room, like you see them, the high rarity keys on them, they sell for like $2 and $3 million on the market, right? But everybody's saying like people who are more experienced in the extraction shooter genre, they're saying that they don't want economy in this game. You understand? They say economy gonna make the game too, I don't know. Well, I don't know, but the only game that I played with the economy, and I actually did enjoy the economy, was Delta Force. But these men then probably seen something that I Alright, chat, I think I need wrong room, you know. I dropped the ball, guys. Oh man, what is this here, boy? Alright, this person clearly don't know what's going on here, chat. Tricks, boy, like it's like a boomerang, dog. As soon as you hit one, you're going to get the next one. But yeah, nah, hey, dog, watch that. It's real rubbish this game getting me, boy. I get all, watch me, I loot all the points, Dread. Oh, Jam, where's the scene, man? Welcome to the live, man. I loot all the points. Come on now, man. You see how my eye, watch that. That's why I don't gamble and thing in no chat. That's why I don't gamble and thing in no chat. I get the whole loot run chat. Watch that. Hey. Nah, Dread, nah. This Friday we out here. Coil soup and lime juice. Dog, watch now. Right now, Dan, if I spit a lime tree, go grow, Dread. I'm telling you a big man thing. Kicks, I get you whole loot run to myself, boy. You ever see someone is so, boy? Dog. Yeah, nah, hey, I ain't gonna like to tell you, Dread. Hold the door. Boy, if they walk it again, boy. They walk it and they walk it and they walk it and they walk it and they walk it. Yeah, boy. We seen Jamal, everything cool? But here, not Dread. I had the whole route, Dread, to myself horse. And a salt dog. What's that one, boy, chap, boy? That's why I don't play no play with anything, dog. You understand? NLCB go rub me right through, dog. Yeah, what going on? In the woods, I'm off here again. For real, eh? Now, I ain't gonna lie to tell you, guys. I'm getting stuff that I need. I ain't gonna lie to tell you. Alright, so here is the scene, guys. Here is the scene. We go run it red in Stella Manis. Right? Where's that one, boy? No boy, dog boy. Is this in bird, man? How do you weather up on your side, bro? I watch me. Let me tell you something, man. That one of these days, I'm gonna meet one of my brethren called Commander, right? He buy the game. He started play the game. Obviously, one day he gonna have a day off during the day when I'm streaming, and he gonna wanna come and play, and we gonna play the game together, right? This man RNG horse. Let me tell you how this man RNG is, Dread. Like when this man buy a game. That's all, eh? When this man buy a game, right? Like something does unlock in the game, Dread, right? So the game they say, wait now. It's Commander we buy this game, boy. He buy this copy, boy. Here what going on? Commander RNG activate. This man RNG just be different, Dread. Right? All right. I think I make a boo-boo. Right? So, yeah, now, this man RNG just be so different, Dread. They will say he jump in the game, right? Now load up the game and jump in the game and come into Stella. Hey, behave yourself, Waspy. Yeah. He could now load up the game, right, Chad? And come in Stella Manis, right? And done. The dog first run, he go. It's a good thing I put that snap hook back in my pocket and a dog. And you know, bro, hey man, Taddy man, thanks for chilling out and everything, man. I appreciate the likes and everything, man. Enjoy your rest of your day, bro. Stay safe. And I go catch you with ice and them, man. Alright, bro? Appreciate it, man. So yeah, again. So anyway. So this man, boy, I'm telling you, real sour vibes, dog. Real sour vibes, horse. It's a good thing. It's a good thing I really put back that snap hook inside here. Welcome to... yeah, real clogging, okay. But anyway, this man will load up the game, right? I will be farming for this blueprint for, let me say, weeks. Not days, weeks. You understand? And homeboy will load up the game into the hour dog and get the blueprint horse. And then watch you and laugh at your dog. It happened in Destiny over and over and over and over. Boy, the man RNG, just different, boy. You understand? The man RNG just real different, right? You understand? I tell them the other night we played, and I tell them I said, Solia, I got real course. Alright, let's... I tell him I got real close on him when he started to play this game serious and well, not serious, but more often now, buddy. Oh. Alright. So I learning the router. Oh, the song like some serious PvP going on there, boys. Man, song like they getting hit with Joule Mine and all kind of thing though. Yeah, dog, man, song like they getting.
Just stay down there.
Stay down there?
Yeah.
So wait, now that blast radius so high? Okay. Renzo, you know, get 4 blueprints in one game. Sold there. Watch me. Sold there. So far up, so big that blast radius is. So there, yeah, we done that. Take what blueprints again? Let me hear. Brick mat. So what's the purpose of saying stay down there? Like what's the purpose? If what should I get dead? Let me hear. I wanna hear the 4 blueprints again by Renzo, boy. I doubt, but I feel Renzo probably get a loot in MK, boy. You 3 going good, boy, ding, boy. I liking it. It feeling real good. Yeah. Can't do it, though. I will go, man. Don't say that now, man. Atlas one. Oh, gosh. Thanks for them kind words, brother. Thanks for them kind words. Ooh, we quite across the medical, boy. Heavy gun parts, yeah. Yo, whoa. Faz, what vibes, Faz? What going on? How was the raids this morning?
Hi, Ray.
Yeah, thanks. Thanks, bro.
Yeah.
I appreciate it, man. Real sweet. Word.
I got you, my dog.
Alright, thanks, buddy. Thanks for the help, man. I appreciate you, bro. Wood. Oh, what's the game, man? What's going on with homeboy, boy? Homeboy mad, boy? It's going good. Homeboy stand up and square off. Homeboy stand up and square off with the bastion, we? I don't think I would get any of the chests available in the chat. Well, right now I'm fishing for looting MK blueprints. So, heavy gun parts, defibrillator, pulse mine, and exterminator. Okay. Well, here's the thing, Faz. I'm doing the Stella Monis run, alright? And this is the run that they say, you know, you would have a better, stand a good chance of finding the Survivor MK blueprint. Oh, you know what happened with me in the chat? I was watching the box. That's why I couldn't fight it off. But you get you, man. You got nice the heavy gun parts go come in real handy, boy. But keep on. You're doing the Stella Montes run that I doing. Girl, watch that. I feel the way how they do this AI, this enemy, like they just adapt, boy. Like every patch, they just get more and more aggressive, Dread. Every patch, I feel like they just get more and more aggressive. They just play smarter. You understand? There wasn't lying when they say the arc is really the threat, you know. You get catch with a hornet and a arm. No, I mean to say, you know, sometimes you just wanna, you know, play the devil and square off with a hornet, eh? But boy, a hornet and 2 wasps and you're dead in a dread. But I find to be honest with you, I find the wasp on them a little too accurate, boy. You understand?
Yeah, let's do this.
Yeah, I depend from here. It have no way. Like, let me tell you where that happened. That happened down in by Testananic side there by Red Lake. Cause the leopards sometimes spawn and fall long. Yeah, yep. And like when it fall along that stairs, like when it fall along in that zone there fast, it does it is just keep on yeah, and it just keep on doing the EMP blast and kill itself. No any map. Yeah. No, I mean it's like the more you play the game, like it had some parts of the map I only learned recently because I never really used that route. You understand? But yeah. Shooting it and it fall down by mistake and it, yeah, we easy money. Now I ain't gonna lie to tell you. Always a Exodus module inside here. Always. Lara boy, look at Aeon Spotter. Anybody need a Aeon Spotter in chat, guys? Hello.
Hello?
Somebody. Oh boy, probably feeling sick. I slow one already, you know, chat. The colors of no. I'll show you just now fast. Yep. Hey, boy! Just fucking RNG I really having, boy. Yeah. I go sit down and rap. With hey, boy, the healing on this thing slow, boy. Sheesh. So, yeah, Faz. You're going to open... Let me make one more wrap again and come back and see what he's seeing. Hey, sir, this thing does heal slow, boy. Alright, so what yourself has? No. Like it don't work when I set it like this or something? Alright, so that's the trick there. I end up putting it I have it on Tritanopia. But I don't know why it's not changing when yeah, but the color scheme that I using is Tritanopia. I get frightened, no chat. I get frightened now. Yeah, watch now. Hello.
Hey, hello.
Well, Faz, you're gonna learn it. I just come in and trying to do this run over and over and over. And I end up learning it. You just come in and run around. Just come in and run around, and you know you can come in and naked. Yeah. It like that. It like that. But once you come in naked, and you know your lobby is pretty quiet, it just be fun. Yeah, once you come in naked and you just run around, it is be fun. You just come in naked and you just bad people act. Well, girl, look how all right, so you see fast, this is your colors, right? That's how your colors just look, right? Yeah. Niceness, you seeing that? Alright, if all you need is I've Magnetrons. Well, yeah, Dingo for Dingo fast. Stella is home. Dingo have the deed for Stella Montes. Stella Manes. You understand? What's the when like alright, so when Dingo not playing with when Dingo not running with me Power Lara, Dingo does just be doing hard PvP in Stella Montes. Yeah, he living in Stella, yeah? Anytime they see like anytime Dingo in the squad and he not running with the team, yeah, he in Stella Montes hard level PvP dog. Stella Manis. Oh yes. All right, chat. Let me see here. All right, so yeah, Faz. So this is the default color mode, and it just puts it well. This one I don't like this one because I find it it's too yellow, right? So you can't really, you know, that way too yellow. I like this, but I wish this was a blue still. All right. You know, so I don't like this one. I don't like this. Yellow. Yeah. I look at you see it, boy. Yellow is the code. And Protonopia. Meh. Same thing. If it wasn't hey, Shutterfish, crazy scene, broski.
Received.
Thanks for the lovely beauties. Appreciate it, man. I don't like this. I don't like this. I find this misleading. You know? So you see my Shutterfish, boy? Hey, Shutterfish. You hear about this game called Arc Raiders, bro? So Tritonopia is the best. Happy New Year, man. Glad to see you, bro. So yeah. So yeah. We had to go on a battery run, guys. We had to convert all this into money. I really think about, bro, let me tell you something. This game will be the best 40 US you spend in your life, bro. Telling you, hands down, this is going to be the best 40 US you spend in your life. Son, you can't really think. Just do it. Yeah, I'm telling you. You got a ton of fun and you like PvP, bro? All our Apex got action. Yeah, you're gonna like yourself in this. Because it's a PvPvE. You understand? The third person, yeah. Hey, Dingo, you know what men doing in this game, boy? Men going in the console and adjusting the FOV, boy. Apex and something fresh, yeah. Yeah, boy, Dingo, boy, men going in the console in the game. Boy, really, dog, I just know what to say about them kind of brothers in the trend. Yeah. Yeah, they fix all. Yeah, they go fix all. Yeah. Men go anger also. Watch it. All right. Hello. Friendly.
Hello, Raider.
What's up? I just save life every Friday by not strangling. And I guess. What's that, dog? I don't feel I will be able to get anything to loot on a track. Homeboy looting going up the road, dog. Yeah, homeboy know the scene. Alright, yeah. Yeah, them brothers them know the scene, boy. That's all. I gotta catch up to Logan chat.
Hey.
If that man did loot that room, I feel sick. Yeah, I feel real sick. Wow. I'm like, you're like a superhero? You're like a superhero not becoming a villain? Tuesday. Hey, chat. Well, this is some Woods on stream. You know how long my boy tell me to go and take a break. And I ain't gonna take a break. It's lunchtime. What's that? I don't know, boy. When it's time for lunch, you know, what's up? We all right, so we had for lunch today, Faz. All right, so it have this streaming guy that I just listen to his advice and whatnot called Content Delta, right? I don't have that, you know. Wait. So, oh, today's Friday, right? If I'm not mistaken, I think Friday is like a fast food day. Hey, what's that? Hey, Faz, my boy had let's eat some hot dogs. But you ever tried the steaming the hot dog thing? Yeah, I ain't KFC in a while, but hey, I had some churches the other day, Jed. Oh my goodness. I didn't know churches was that good, you know. I didn't know churches was that good. All right, so guys, see what we're on. I'm gonna take a little break. We go watch some content Delta by the time, right? He live streaming on YouTube. He is a streamer that I look at in terms of streaming advice and whatnot. And yeah.
The important, yes.
All right, so I think right now we're doing some streaming advice
The
and
way
all.
forward. Also, ads. We are gonna wait for the ads to end.
All right, guys.
In that time, I'm gonna have myself some water because I need some. Been talking for
I'll be back.
90 minutes at this point, non-stop. The ads. They're always a hassle. Hey, old wizard, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing amazing. I'm doing fantastic. How are you? That's gonna bungle things for you with how you do them now. Why? Like, you can just restream the exact same stream to multiple places. You may need to re-up your Nexus Clip sub for a bit. You've been trying to figure out how to do your own editing, but it's a process. Might be good to build a short buffer. That's not a bad idea, Light Wraith. That's definitely not a bad idea. Also, welcome back from the ads, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. 1 year on Twitch and also hit 1K yesterday. Let's go! Digital Dave, what I was saying to you was, what if streaming was more democratized like podcasts? And I'm just going to say one word. Technically, it's a compound word. Multi-streaming. People at this point should be streaming to YouTube, to Twitch, to every single platform that they can get their hands on. But streaming still has one huge problem. Hey, Dave Goes Live, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. It's the one thing that is preventing streaming from becoming extremely mainstream. And it is the limited availability. If you are on YouTube, you can watch a YouTube channel, whichever one you want, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. That is how YouTube works. Podcasts, you can listen when it fits you, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. For streams, unless I'm here, you can't watch this anymore. Not live, not with that interactive experience. And I think that is going to be a problem for streaming to really make that explosive growth that we've seen podcasts and YouTube do. Because if you multi-stream to YouTube, you want to do it to your main channel, not your VOD channel. but I like saving my VODs there to just be a unique spot, and I think YouTube frowns on having the same video on 2 channels. True. Streaming is the radio experience, and that's not bad. Radio is great. But the problem that we're dealing with here is that radio is no longer the only thing there. TV is no longer the only thing there. Everything is on demand now. Which is why, by the way, if you guys will notice, I am live streaming on YouTube every Tuesday and Friday now. It's no longer only twice a month. No, I'm live streaming every single time, and I'm leaving them up for people to watch at a later point, because I think it could be interesting for people to see and to still listen to the rants that we go through and the questions I answer, etc. What would you recommend as a platform for multi-streaming through OBS so you can get all the chats into one chat section? You're in the right place. May I present you to our Lord and Savior, StreamerBot. StreamerBot allows you to combine all chats in one panel on your OBS. It looks like this. It's exactly as you expect. YouTube and Twitch, I can see all of it in one screen. It is fan-freaking-tastic. The nice thing is as well, it allows you to make your own commands for YouTube and Twitch. It is really, really nice. And then on top of that, I would use Atom Vertical to make sure that you can send all these things to the different platforms. Atom Vertical, don't go to the download. I just wanted to show it off. Is fantastic for that because you can make a canvas for different things as well. It is really, really good. It is what I'm using right now. It allows you to stream to multiple different places. It is easy to do. It is super, super user-friendly. Not a problem, Eras. See you soon. Look at the Atom Stream Suite. It has it all in one. Yeah, I don't like that. Because it is not there yet. I've tried it. That's why I haven't done a video about it. It's why I haven't looked at it live on stream. I've tried it and I do not like it. It just aesthetically, functionally, I'll just stick with my streamer.bot because that's also what I know, right? I know StreamerBot. I've used it for years. And this works for me. Works very well for me. You use the Atom one for TikTok, but never heard of StreamerBot? Yeah, StreamerBot. Okay, I'll just sorry. I am a prolific preacher of StreamerBot. You see the TTS down here? That runs through StreamerBot. What it does, you see the little queue? There's 0 in the queue. There's 1 that I've listened to. And there's a wait time of 7 minutes and 37 seconds because that was the time between somebody redeeming it and then actually me listening to it. When somebody does that, you can also go to the Discord, and if you happen to be in the Discord, you will see that there is a channel called Answered TTS. You go in there and you can find the TTS question you asked and a link to the exact second in the VOD so you can go watch back the answer in case you can't make it. That is all built in StreamerBot. It is a super powerful program. You know at least one other big content creator, YouTuber, who's a big fan of Atom but doesn't like the suite either? Is it Nutty? I've seen his video. Nutty is also not a big fan, but I have different gripes with it specifically. But that's just me. I don't like it when I like it when one product does all the stuff that I need it to, but I don't like it when it's too bloated. Do you have a video about how to do that with TTS? Yes, I do. Well, I have a video on how you can set that up because, of course, I don't hog anything. So if you have a look on my website, contentdelta.online, and you go to the stream shop, and you go all the way down to the free stuff, the TTS bot by Content Delta is right here. Click it here, and you can see the video link there. That's how you set it up. You can download it. It's completely free. And if you want more than that, there's also the ad widget that I use. There's the hype train widget, shout out widget. All the things that I use are right there. Man, I've really upgraded by getting away from stream elements and getting Firebot. Barry, allow me to introduce everyone to StreamerBot. Yes. Sorry, Taknika. It is just a thing. You want to start streaming again, and after watching one of my videos, you're going to start streaming mobile games at your niche. Oh, that's cool. That's really, really awesome. Yeah, it does. It does. It uses StreamerBot and SpeakerBot. You can do it completely for free, or you can do it freemium. So I use Google. I get maybe 100, maybe 100 to 200 TTSs a month, and I still don't hit their free limit. You can use the Google TTS easily. Your biggest problem with Atom is that you keep reading it as Atium, which is a thing from Brandon Sanderson's Mistborn series. They are not the same thing. I hope not. Already using SpeakerBot for the free stuff? Let's go. Yeah, it's super useful. It's super useful. And like all my widgets are built in StreamerBot. I built them myself. I set them up. I give them away if I can. Some really don't work to give away. I'm working on some new ones, but I have been for the last 3 months, and I've just not had the time or energy to really put into making these widgets. I'm building a new music widget, for example. I'm building a little overlay. I'm doing all kinds of stuff. But it takes time. It takes time. But speaking of, we do need to look at other predictions for 2026. And if you want one that I strongly fear will happen, I fear that a lot of full-time content creators are going to have to stop creating content in 2026. I fear that a lot of full-time content creators are going to struggle to make ends meet, because I can imagine that the global economy might get some problems this year.
Renzo? So yeah, Renzo.
Not a problem. Checking my loots. Not a problem. Have a wonderful time. And if you want to jump into the Discord, you can always do that, right? And we can have a chat there as well. I think you're already in the Discord, but I think, let me just say it just to make sure.
Boy, Renzo, boy. I ain't know what kind of RNG you having, brother, man. Well, yeah, dog, you're cooking right now, dog. Man, get the affiliate in the chat. Now I have an affiliate, eh? What? You get through, dog. You get blessing here with the prince, man. Alright, easy, Renzo. I feel like my girl loot to them kids just now, you know. I just have a feeling. Alright, I think if I'm not mistaken, I think Montes. Alright, so just now gonna be Stellamanis attack. Yeah, I know. I see your message. 7 as I got on the jail. No, here's the thing, Jad. I don't know. No, I don't know if it working like this, but sometimes RNG just have a way. It is setting hooks in people who, hardly play the game. They want to reward them so that they could probably use that to, get them playing the game more. I don't know, but the matriarch core is what you're going to be needing to craft that amphibian. The amphibian is a real good gun and all too. Well, a decent gun. I don't know if they're going to show it some more love. Everybody's saying the gun is not as good as it should. They would expect it to be, but congrats on getting the amphibian, boy. So you would need the matriarch core to craft that gun. To be honest with you guys, I feel I might use that gun as like the like I would try and run that with that gun right through. But then again too, But anytime you're using that gun in the game and people hear that gun, they just get sick and they just wanna come and Django you and take your weapon from you. The looted MK survivor. You see this here, Renzo? Don't ever pass that straight, bro. That's an Exodus module. Alright. Have fun with all the kettles, bro. Yeah. So, like, if you watch the runs that I'm doing, that's the run that everybody say, you could find the So homeboy feel but anyway. Whatever we. I will see what I'm going to do when the kettle and the stitch again do for that. I feel every day like something bad is going to happen to me. Nah, don't get out. Don't let that. Don't keep that mindset, bro. Man, go down, I'm fair, man. Everything is everything, man. Good Lord in charge, good Lord in charge. Everything is for a reason, man. Good or bad. That's where you got yours. But that man who killed me, boy, I ain't gonna lie to tell you. Kinda sad, boy. I feel sorry for him. I feel this game don't like me, you know, guys. Again, all the crates. You're not gonna be sad now if something real. Nah, friendly. Chat, this thing cramping my style bad, boy. And that was a pro play by B24 Gaming. This was a nice run. But I feel like I still saw about chat, boy. I feel like I don't want no kind of RNG at all, boy, guys, boy. I don't know if it's like, you know, nighttime would be, you know. But Fast City Man song like a feed pepper.
Hey, Raider!
Yo, somebody. I wasn't expecting that pop there, Dread. All aboard! And come out with an anvil, chap. That was a nice run. Still, didn't get what I'm looking for. You know, that song I was playing just now, that little, like, after you hear the entire song, you just can't unhear it, boy. Complex gun parts, boy. I don't know who would need a frequency modulation box, but... Alright. Stella Montes after dark, chat. Or in other words, Stella Montes after dark. Alright, so let me see if... Let me see if the RNG gonna change here, chat. Because to be honest with you... How long I running this, guys? This looking like I running this for a couple of hours, well, and I ain't get... No, I get 10 blueprints, I get duplicates, I get blueprints that I know people need. You understand? But, I run 4 times Solomon, I get 5 blueprints. No way I wanted, yeah. Well, I install Amontes after that, Crixie. Let me see.
Have your eyes adjusted to the dark yet, Raider? Loot is ripe for the picking while most of Toledo is asleep. Though my suppliers say that Ark is twice as vigilant after sunset.
Alright, I think I'll make a... Alright, so here's the thing, guys. Oh. I had to learn the route from the auditorium. I end up here by fluke. Trixie, you know, I just take out a sentinel. Alright. Who's gonna install Amontes after dark and... Oh, the boy, like... Like, like... I'm not supposed to get this blueprint, chat. I'm not supposed to get this blueprint at all. Which 4 blueprints I get, Crixie? If all you have extra blueprints and all you're not selling it, all you can donate it to the giveaway. I just had to collect it from all of that, so. Yeah, Crix, on which PC are supposed to install lock tools? On the streaming PC or the gaming PC? This is my gaming PC right now. whoever coming up that stairs, bro. My goodness. Thanks, bro. Yep. I don't know. I don't know why he did that, but that door, though. Wait. I wonder if I get my runs mixed up. Anyway, let me exfil, yes? Yeah. I ain't gonna lie, boy. Like, you're gonna get some real idiots gonna be playing this Stellamontes now tonight in night mode. I wouldn't be surprised if I really get a chance to farm it. But it is what it is. What's the chances, bro? What's the chances, bro? Alright, so chat here, what we not? I will not have a breeze out here for some time. Well, boy. Everybody getting set up here now, boy. All right, chat. We had to really do this thing here now. Hey, boy. Yo. Hello. I ain't gonna lie though, the cloth does heal up nice, bro, but I mean, they say the cloth is healed, but bro, Alright. Alright, let me see how we do this thing. Wow. Oh yes, Cricks coming in clutch, dog. Oi. Sorry about that, bro. Cricks, thanks for coming in with the clutch advice, bro. Hey, what you seeing, Roti? Hey, Roti, what going on, broski? Oh boy, I'm shred up, bro. What going on, Roti? Everything cool? Thanks for the lovely coins, man. All right, bro. Here, what going on? We gotta do this right now. We pull it right. Right now, right now I need Hata Babylon, boy. Come on now, man. Nah, man, don't do me that game. Dog. All right, so here we go. Bro, seat vault air shaft. I feel I could make that one, guys. If it grimy right now, bro. To be honest with you, I kind of trespassing on all too, eh?
Crick's Sixth Sense and Remember Raider arcs are more vigilant at night, aka Shani Rules Happy Rated.
Why, Crixie, why? Why, Roti, why, watch that? No, we have what going on, eh? I'm trying to, you know, farm for blueprint now, bro. You understand? And, you know, I try to do it the fastest way, but help! Help! Can somebody stabilize me, please, bro? I just need a little bit of stabilization. Yeah, this one here looking like he went unstable. Yo, bro, thanks, man. Appreciate it, bro. Wow. Appreciate it, bro. W, bro. I was at W res, bro. He res, man. Now you going on it, my shotgun to my face. Watch this. Bro, when I see the shotgun in his hand, I tell myself dead. I said, you ain't going back to Speranza. You see, you have trust in the people still in a dread. You understand? You have trust in the people still, dread. You understand what I'm saying, Mike? You understand? You have trust. Watch the goop. I ain't gonna lie though, when I see the shotgun, I said that was it. I said that was it. Wait, boy. Who would have thought I'd come out of that situation alive, boy? Bro, when I see that shotgun, I was like, yeah, boy, game over. Get that Ramco gas tank. Now, to be honest with you, I didn't even know I still need to learn this blueprint, but I would learn it and add to the collection. Very quick, see, boy? That man get rid of the year award in my books, you know, broski. I can tell you that man get rid of the year award in my books, dog. And watch me, he had all the characteristics and all the sweaty PvP men, eh? They like to wear that black paint on the head. He had a shotgun in his hand. He was in Stella Monis after dark. You don't find good Samaritans in them zone, in them timing and all too. I ain't gonna lie to tell you, Jet. Hey. In all honesty, I don't think I'll get this blueprint. This whole season would finish and I wouldn't get this blueprint. Boy, watch that routine. Hey, bro. If that man did kill me, that man would have like himself. Yeah, get a nice little hole, man. Well, yes. I'm only doing this to see if I get a blueprint that I already have. I know one of my partners I have it yet, so you know. But bro, I mean to say, right now my RNG here good at all, boy. Roti boy. Why spawn, boy? I go open my drawer and see what's going on. Life is like a box of chocolate right now, boy. You never know, boy. I go hold that. Look at Ramco gas tank, boy. Hey, you see Ramco gas tank, dog? Watch that. Ramco gas tank is money in this game, you know, shit. Look. I ain't gonna lie to tell you, chat. I go glad if I get. Hey! Alright, let me really go to the place I really. No, I risking it for the biscuit here now, eh, chap? I don't think I would get anything, eh? But I still say, you know, I go try and you never know. You never know I could get spawned in a lobby with a set of gas tank, boy. Watch that. Hey, dog. Nah, it have men inside here. You know I got real toad feelings for chat. If dog man killing man dog. Get out chat. Yeah, what's going on? You listening? I can't be this sour, boy. I can't watch me. I can't be this sour, chat. Chat, can I? Chat, I can't be a sour boy, chat boy. Dog, I can't be this sour, boy. Hey, watch now. I good enough. Watch me wash my hand from Stella Manis. Watch now. You can't be so fine the dog, so boy, chat boy. Yeah, what going on? You see me? Let me go. Eh. Watch me, you see me, Jed? Let me hop a train and get out of Babylon, we. Yeah. I like I walk in here and take now, boy. You understand what I'm saying? I ain't gonna unlie too, eh? I come out with a nice piece of loot too, eh, dog? I feel man killing people, eh, dog? Why tell me about it now, boy, Cricks, boy? Watch out, when I don't play this game, I go in. Hello, friendly.
Hello. Anybody?
Yeah. I feel somebody kill that man there, you know. Yeah. You feeling sick, dog? Homeboy feeling real sick. Yeah, homeboy feeling sick, dog. Homeboy, yeah, know what side to go. Can't find it strange that smoke inside there, Chad. But like you lose track of me now, boy. Yeah. Hey, watch now. Yeah, we still make it out. Yeah. Oh, boy, watch me home, boy. We carry home, boy. Still I'm on this, boy. You feeling sick? Yeah, we came back, still I'm on this. You understand? Yeah, about our life. But, you get through with nothing. You see your giddiness this cause, chap? But I come home with my 5 Ramco gas tank though. But here now, chat, in all honesty, Chad. I ain't liking my RNG right now, you know, chap. To be honest with you, you know, I ain't liking my RNG at all, you know, guys. I ain't liking my RNG at all, chap boy. It depressing, my chap boy. It really depressing, boy. Well, I mean, I say, you know, if you get Ramco gas tank as a bonus, you know, you can't pass up a good gas tank, you know what I mean? You understand? Make up your mind. You're too greedy. I mean, let's say, you know, Crixie, when you a scrap iron man don't ever discriminate, you know. Once it's rusty on its side the road, he picking it up, you know, dog. You understand? So, you know what I mean? Scrap iron men don't discriminate, dog. Why enough with all this ammo, boy? Where this ammo coming out from, boy? Yeah, Crixie. You can't be discriminating out here in these streets, dog. You understand? But here what going on, chap? In under all kicks and fun. You see today, I wash my hand from chasing down that blueprint. Today. You telling me, right? Because the reason why I don't farm it in Bluegate, Dread, because Bluegate have one small place. Well, yeah, I go utilize the night. You understand? I go stay the night. You understand? I go utilize the night in Stella Maris, right? And yeah, this is our late right here. Yeah, this time to go back home. There's our vibes here.
And his name is John C.
Squeeze! What vibes, bro? You know what? I go make a loot up and I go leave, yes? Gain batteries. How you doing, man? Squeeze. Hope all is well on your ends, bro. Boy, Squeeze, boy, I'm farming for a specific blueprint here and it's salt, boy. Fossa sour, boy, Squeeze, boy, if I only spit a lime tree or grow, bro. RNG right now, man, Squeeze, man. Yesterday, man, I saw a bit of the stream, right? Nice, man. Nice. Yeah, all is good. All is well. I'm trying to find this Luton MK blueprint. Yeah, boy. No luck at all whatsoever, boy. Excuse me. It's okay. Good. You had some nice runs.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Hold the door.
Someone else coming? Oh, there we go. Nice.
Yeah. All aboard?
Everybody's a winner.
Yeah, man. You know, in some lobbies, they just get real good people. And then some lobbies, they just get that. Like just now. Man, balling friendly here. We friendly here. And how's everybody reaching the trade? Yeah.
Crixie TNT sent. Berry is salting so bad it's all salie example. Table salt, coarse kosher salt, mineral rich Himalayan pink salt, mineral heavy sea salts like fleur de sel, Celtic gray, specialty salts such as smoke salt, black salt, kala namak, and colored varieties like Hawaiian alea salt.
All the salt in the world, boy. All the salt in the world, boy, chat, boy. All the salt in the world. Wow. I ain't gonna lie, Dread. I thought, in all honesty, guys, I thought that, you know, night mode in Stella Montes would have, you know, blessed me with something now, boy, but nah, boy, chat, boy. No blessings flowing today, chat. You understand? Wait, boy. Crixie? I'm waiting for Renzo to type in chat. Hey, I get the Alright, it wouldn't make any sense if I try to you see, look, I know this guy. Watch me, I'm sure he empty. Yeah. So from the time you got late spawn and you got late spawn in a far location like that, it don't make sense. Oh, by the way, Squeeze, from next week we're going to be doing blueprint giveaways. So we will be doing some giveaways next week. So I would try to do it around everybody lunchtime so folks could participate. Yeah, because I mean to say, you know, I have duplicates and instead I sell it off with the sense, you know. So this is the duplicates that I have so far, right? So yeah. So we could be running some giveaways and it could be for blueprints. Yeah, so yeah. So you're not gonna be keep the stream a little more exciting and engaging and whatnot. Yeah, man. This is my blueprints. This is all the blueprints that I have so far. 59 out of 75. I ain't gonna lie to tell you. Playing with that crew like Crixie, Dingo, Island Boy, Faz, everybody who playing. You know, it does help the blueprint grind, to be honest with you. Even after I have more blueprints than the first time around. And I mean to say, yeah, and I mean to say and all too, like, when, like, how you know where to find certain blueprints, it'll just be, you know, it'll just be easier. It'll drop for you. You know, I get some blueprints like real early o'clock in the game that I wasn't expecting to get at all whatsoever. You understand? So yeah. And I would always recommend doing the expedition. And that's the thing, you know, I was saying, you know, Squeeze, like, the more you play the game and the more you learn certain things, you would develop that, you would have that pattern and that memory to know, well, all right, yeah, I need to go here to get this, and this would drop here, and all to everybody in the community, in the Ark Raiders community, will share whatever, share the knowledge and everything, so that, you know. So yeah. I think it was the first day of the expedition, Squeeze. I end up getting back the blueprint for the Jupiter and the equalizer, you know, bro. Same day, you know. You understand? And I think the day after I got the snap hook blueprint. Twice. One after the other. Boom, boom. 2 raids back to back. You know? So yeah. I would very much like to collect all the blueprints in one. No, I mean to say it have blueprints. You would get blueprints from trials and all to it. That I feel like that's I don't have the RNG chat. Yep. Yeah, chap. I don't have the RNG at all, boy. I see one stream, I don't ever get streamer loot. Hey! Bro. Oh, let's see that, guys. First time I actually see a battery fall, Dread.
Yo.
Yo.
You have the what is it? Deadline blueprint yet?
Which blueprint?
Deadline.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
All right. So I said no, you know. I should have said no and take it for the giveaway, no chap. Serious? Thanks, bro. Where you found yours in the black case? Didn't go on a flat black cases. In the blue case. All right, then.
Does anybody have the deadline blueprint yet?
I'm doing a giveaway on stream for blueprints. If you want, you can donate it.
Oh, I was gonna drop it for you guys.
All right, cool. All right, GG's, guys.
Check this out.
Huh. No, to be honest with you, I'm thinking about just going medical and Oh, Ja, is he seen, brother? Oh, hey, Ja, I'll live on TikTok and all too. Like you're looking for a spotter? Nah, just fishing for blueprint for the I have a spotter right now, I think. As a matter of fact, I have 2 spotters. I'm fishing for looted MK. Augment looted MK3 survivor. I have it already, but you're not fishing for it just to, you know, do a little giveaway and whatnot. Yeah, this is the extras that I have. So what I'm going to do, right? No. I finished my expedition and everything already. So what I'm going to do, both expeditions finished. Oh, you need one more? Okay, I could give you could get out one more. Yeah, I have 2. Yeah, you could get that. So yeah, if anybody needs spotters, I keep in this frequency modular box just in case somebody swing through and say they need one. Yeah. I want 2 row of this Ramco gas tank, to be honest with you. See this Ramco? I'm gonna sell that. See that Ramco gas tank? Yeah. I was somewhere in that point. I feel, you know what? I feel I should craft out some energy ammo and sell it out, you know, to be honest with you, chat. Because 101 advanced arc power cells, yeah. That's bad. Raw pestle skin. Well, you can take that. I know seen. The Eon spotter. Alright. Yeah, that's for the expedition. Oh, come on, man. The Eon spotter. That's for the expedition. So yeah. Well, when you're ready, you know, Ja. Yo, let me know. I ain't gonna lie, boy. Cheeky boy working. Yeah. Cheeky boy working overtime, boy. So yeah, now, guys. Yeah. Didn't add anything. What? Let me go. Friday cheeky dance, man. What? I didn't see it coming. What? I didn't see it coming, Squeezer. That one I didn't see it coming. Oh yes. Whew. So chat, the devs and like you see in the background here. If you notice anybody have a weird skin that you never see before, That's how it is advertised the new skins that they're gonna drop in the store. So just pay attention to your background. Do you on a Friday yet? For real. Alright, chat. I ain't gonna lie to tell you. In all the Stellamontes run that I do just now, I honestly thought I would have get a looting I would have get the augment.
Nothing here to see, just parts on rails.
But there. I don't think my RNG in today. I don't think it RNG in at all. $27 minutes. I mean 23 minutes, sorry, yeah, that don't make sense. Hey boy. You feel the devs on them like figure it out, like listening to the community and seeing how people posting videos on, you know, how to target farm. You feel like something that the devs that, you know, wouldn't interfere with. Cause I ain't gonna lie to tell you. I really like, you know, the whole RNG vibes, you know, to get surprised and all kind of thing, you know. I feel the frustration is come like when you know everybody's saying this item drop in here and you're going for it and you're just not getting it. You know? I don't know. Right up. But we gonna see. Well, I know Power have more luck with Bluegate. I just don't like Bluegate, man. I find Bluegate that kind of hassle, boy. You know? .21 minutes, that ain't making no sense at all whatsoever. No, that's providing that, you know, like in Salamontes chat, everybody who coming to loot and just coming for loot and whatnot, even in medical and all too. It don't make sense because everybody looted out everything. So I think that is why Stellamontes has so much of violence, you know. It's not that I don't know, you know, if the people you know, see that, well, hey, these are real nice close quarters map. Might as well, you know, PvP the living daylight out here, but if you know you're spawning in for loot and you know you just spawn 5 minutes late and everything you loot out is obviously you want to take it out on men. I ain't gonna lie to tell you guys. I don't feel like that good RNG again, man. boy. Wow. Ball chance, I tell you, boy, squeeze, boy. Ball chance, boy. Hey, squeeze, you see this gas tank, bro? Don't sleep on it at all, brother. Yeah, don't sleep on it at all because now men using it to blow up stuff and everything, right? But is a main ingredient for the Trailblazer need. Now the Trailblazer need, there's one shot leaper, so one Trailblazer need per leaper. All right. Yeah, one Trailblazer need per leaper.
Hey, you got pretty room?
And three Trailblazer need for a bastion. Well, I would say I would say it depends on, you know, how far you throw it. You understand? Like to be honest with you, I feel like if you throw it right, like underneath, and it don't have any kind of distance from the bastion. Yeah. MacGyver, boy. All right, chat. Today was the day that, well, let's see how B24 gaming RNG does work. When you have crappy RNG like me, it is a good thing to have good friends who have better RNG. I know find a deadline there for you. No, I have a deadline, you know. No, I was asking the guy for the deadline for how to incorporate the how to incorporate the deadline in the giveaway now. This is what I have to trade. All right. I think the silencers in this game, I thought it would have been a big thing, but the way the game is be playing now, chat, I feel that's why silencers ain't really, you know, worth it. Yeah. Yep. I get 2. Hell yeah. Yeah. Because I can incorporate the deadline in the giveaway and all too. So yeah. When they ready? Trade done locking already. Alright. Let me see what trouble we could go and get ourselves in here now, guys. Something. Hey, matriarch going and start in spaceport chat. We're gonna do a little matriarch. Well, let's say chat. Matriarch coming up in 1 minute, so might as well prepare ourselves to have a dance with the lady. We gotta go with a hull cracker, you know, boys, because I just gonna and craft out all my energy ammo. So
The medical clinic is running on fumes. Try not to get hurt.
hey, Mr. Wowza, what's up, buddy? Welcome to the stream. All right. You know, chap, today I say I was going to replenish my medical supplies. But clearly, that wasn't on the agenda today, guys. You know, I'm surprised to see that, you know. I don't really have that gear fear anymore, Trent.
Step right in.
Like once I know where to go and find certain items, yeah. So you know, walk with our next deadline, mine or no, guys. Some stims just in case. I think we good to go. All right, cool. Yeah, man. How much are we new with, guys? 100? Okay. Let's see if we can get some good vibes here going. It had some lobbies where if you spawn 5 minutes into the raid, Matriarch done that already. Raider! But I feel I would have to go and farm some more blueprints. No blueprints, sorry, batteries. Why saying why?
Watch your backs, Raiders. The matriarch has been spotted near your location. Keep your wits about you if you decide to go anywhere near. And always
PTSD, no Crixie. Mental scarring, boy, Crixie, boy. I run, you can more or less say I run 2 hours a month. You see, here's the thing about me and Bluegate. I understand that my boy Power gets success in Bluegate. I find it's hard to like work real hard for Bluegate, boy. You're not gonna be real crazy, Dread. Out of bad mind, I go and run a Bluegate and get it on the first run. BP. Somebody wins it. Now I don't say that in a Power. Right? Boom. 1 run. Pack about 5 stem and 1 run. Right? And boom, we get Trini life. Watch now. I got a real course in the chat. I got a real course, boy. Like running backward have a So when you run out of stamina, just turn around and run backward then. Hello, hello. Friendly, friendly. Alright. Apparently nobody fighting the matriarch up here anymore. Hello, hello. Friendly, friendly.
Put that whole crap in.
Oh, what is looking like one of the doors? Just looking like a door in the warehouse, boy, Power, boy. Hey, Renzo. If you were getting on the next run, bro, feel. started walk to the side too late, man. I thought I would roll away from it, you know. You looking for trouble, wife? Thanks, bro. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Do you want back at the fake, bro, buddy? I can drop you. Alright, cool.
Thank you.
Yeah, no worries, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Thanks, bro. I don't trust that man with that kettle, you know. My name's Scariot, you know, chap. Why the pelted noisemakers Well, the man named Scariot, so I expecting that's what the next half of the name is. The only reason why I don't rub them so much is because I just feel sorry, chat. I just feel like I'm doing the wrong thing, chat. I feel, you know, what's going on, chat. I feel I have too much of conscience for this game, you know. You understand? I feel like, you know, I'm too much of a good guy for this game, boy, chat, boy. No, I could have loot out everything, you know, chat. You understand what I'm saying? But everybody, you know, everybody do something now, but you know what I mean? So, you know, I can't, you know, I can't rub them blind like that, not chat. It ain't gonna feel right, boy. You understand? You be peace. You know, I could have take them, you know. You understand? 10 to 1, I could have take them for everything, you know. But you know what, boy? Eat little and live long, right? According to what the old people say. But Crixie, right throughout as we play the game like that, boy. Yeah, you know? No, I ain't gonna lie to tell you, in the beginning I really rob people and thing, eh? Especially that piece of robbery me and thing go put on the time on the queen, boy. You understand? 4 men fighting the queen on Spaceport. Me, Dingo, and 2 other fellas, and what shall we rob them? What shall we go on with everything, you know, dog? Everything, Chad. I feel bad, boy. But at the same time, too, Ariel Billman Jones, boy. But you know, it just say, yeah, the money comes, bro. I didn't get anything. You understand? But I'm in no chat. I mean, the same men who care hard for the arm, one thing, eh? What, boy? But you know, I mean, I say it out here in these streets, you know, it's a little bit grimy out here in these streets, but you go do, boy. Now, hear anything, eh, guys? I'll go in back in on the matriarch there again, but what bet here? What bet here? that fight wouldn't go down like how it went down just now. No, I mean to say, you know. Why? I mean to say, you know, it's the vibes in the game now, but you know what I mean? But easy next half. Oh, yes! Boy, woo, boy, wait, that stretch, boy. Jeez. That stretch almost knocked me out there, chat. I don't have any batteries. Yep. I don't have any batteries.
What's the damage? A sensible middle. Nothing wrong with balance.
Alright, so chat, we had to do some battery runs and some herbs run. No batteries, eh? I think we're looking good again there, you know, chat. Yeah, we're looking good, we're looking good. Oh, I get frightened. I want to know what do you mean track one? I'm gonna try to I'm gonna every run I'm gonna at least try to, you know, go and plant a deadline on the matriarch. No, to be honest with you, the first guy who was coming around the corner, I thought he was gonna knock me out, to be honest with you. Because my play was like, alright, I'm going to I was going straight to the HK, you know. I wonder what next piece of content they're going to drop, chat. I feel they might drop a roadmap later this month, you know. Instead, crawl over building and land on the hatch. Thanks, Power. That's a big pro tip, Power. Just drop in chat there, fellas. All it take notes. Yeah. Makes sense, boy, Power, boy. Make real sense. Yep. What gun was that, fellas? Chapter, didn't tell me. You go here. Yeah, I didn't even notice. Yeah. When you see that, it's only monsters, dog. It's only monsters touchdown in that lobby, dog. A big pile of scrap iron watching me. There's only monsters in this lobby right now, chat. Hello, hello. Friendly. Yo.
Oh.
Yeah, man. All aboard. Yeah. Whoa. But you getting that there, but like that looting MK, boy. In the business center. Wood. Boy, power, boy. I feel it at about 3 equalizer in that session, boy. In the room, in the business center. Yeah, right. I know the room. What? Yeah, boy, my RNG real PC, boy. In the same room? What did you like seeing here, boy? Nah, man. I feel like playing this game too much. What did you like seeing here, boy? I run a whole night in Salamontes, dog. Good spawn, boy. Boss spawn, boy. Yeah, watch my chat. You see this setting? You see this setting? I don't trust this setting at all in a dread. Boy, rough skin lemon, blue soap, bush, all kind of thing, boy. 6 we power to say 6 hit it 6 cokie broom. I don't know if anybody will come in this lobby to fight this in the chat. Situation looking real grim right now, you know. Oh, chef. What? Is Rockstar? All this chat, all this saying that. Is Rockstars in this lobby, boy, chat, boy? Chat, man, start the party with that deadline, we? Watch thing. Watch. Oh boy, going on for our next deadline, man. Planned. Watch. Watch. Nah, boy. Nah. This is Michael Bay movie, boy. Look, I confused, boy. Now, everybody on you go shoot me, bro. Dog.
Something here.
Yeah, boy.
Power of friendship. The power on the other side.
Monsters, boy.
Anybody got a leap pulse unit? I'll trade you. For I got a A12 blueprint.
And what leap pulse unit, we? For what, boy? Probably, yeah. Huh? Ah, boy. And them the friend, boy. Them, power them start the show. Who Empower, where's this in? Them brothers, them start the show with that deadline mine and no dread. Yeah, boy, them brothers, them different, boy. Nah, boy. I was the Avengers. I feel like I'm going to fight that matriarch with the chat. Them boys on them play at all, boy. Ah, boy. I'll get them that. I read them. I enjoy the dread. I wonder if I could craft. Well, I know I could craft the ammo. Yes, sir. And we win again. Wow. Wow. That's all I had to say. Wow. And on business, right?
2-3 blocked. Raiders 3 to pocket 2-4. Let's go.
Raider. You looking for Papa? Hey, who cause visiting? Good spawn again, boy, fellas, boy. Come, Papa, come, Papa. You can't be on me like that, no, man. Yeah, still roti. But I go and kick thing off too with that deadline, mine, boy. But I look like a rock star too, boy, power, boy. Wood. We know we're not fight our boss. Well, I know we're not fight our boss there. I'm just waiting for for members to show up. Crab leg, boy. Alright, cool, yeah, man. I need more trading ants. Yeah. Oh, moist it on top, right by on top of my hand. I can't even move it. Oh. Over the jail, boy. Yo, friendly. What's up, buddy?
Okay.
Yeah, man.
Hey there.
Sikanid. I ain't gonna lie to tell all. I really like that Sikanid, no. Sikanid with Snap Blast. You're good to go. First time I see this here. Okay. Man coming in, chap. Man coming in. What with the jail is this, boy? You see all them men RNG on point, boy. Fix OBS. Glad I did have. Yeah. I don't know how come she didn't send them around. Feeling a deadline mine plant here, chap. Boy, by the time I don't play this game, I get archive, chap. Well, I did it. Somebody clip it. I appreciate it. Yeah. See that man with a rattler? I don't trust him. I don't know who the hell pulled she quite here. Rocketeer, boys, rocketeer. Run! I thought they would have bypassed me, you know. I thought they would have fly and, you know. Well, at least I pull on a rockstar move. Nice, man. Nice, man. Hey, what snipers? One thing I hate is that Bastion in our chat. Lordy. Nah, boy, we getting jam from both sides now, boy. You gotta take out that bomber there, bro. I'm gonna get hit. I feel I might get hit here. The way them bombardier shots was coming in, I swear it was right here, you know. Bro. Nah, boy, I find this bombardier too OP, boy. Nobody are taking out this bombardier, you know. How the bombardier seeing me to shoot me, boy? This bombardier is so good, Jed. Well, at least she's smoking. I don't know why she's not coming up the hill though. Baby, come to me. I doubt that Lipa dodged all my shots though. Time to cut my losses and go home, Dread. Yeah, time to cut my losses and go home, Judd. Men on them. Yeah, man, come in there with Astachana. Astachana, what, boy? A rattler coming to fight the matriarch, boy? And you don't know no free loadout because he have 2 guns on him. Friendly man, friendly man. Yeah, them brothers may come to fight no matriarch, dog.
Look at me going.
Them brothers that come to fight. That man who I res had a stitcher and a rattler. Come on now, man. Oh. I'm had the zeal to loot and all too. Oh yeah, RNG go in my Lara, boy. I ain't gonna lie, boy. After all of that running on Stellamontis shop, I don't think I ever want to see Stellamontis again, huh? In a while. You understand? Alright, chat. I think this is what we might call it a day here. I'm feeling real hungry. And what on the menu I can't stream and eat it at the same time? The dumpling and curry fish. I can't eat and stream at the same time with that. And I'm hungry like a dog. So we're gonna raid out Perez. Perez had raided me a couple weeks ago. And right now he's playing some Arc Raider. So he more on the PvP side of things, chap. A real cool guy. And yeah, he had raided me a couple weeks ago, yeah, to be exact. And yeah, real chill guy. Yesterday I was in the stream and all too, touching base with him, you know. So we're going, you know, give him back a raid. He more the PvP type Arc Raider. Real chill guy. Real cool. Then we go and hang out with him a little bit, you know, say hello, taking the vibes, see what kind of RNG he have. You understand? But I don't think he would need any RNG. Whoa. Hey, look, he raiding and all too, boy. Alright. I'll carry Perez. Perez raiding out. So I cancel the raid, guys. What is a good thing? Dan, is a good thing I pull up the man stream, yes? Well, yes. If not hate when that happen. Alright, so we're going to raid another local streamer, Kado, who new to Ark Raiders. We're going to pay Kado a little visit. We're going to bless him up with a nice little raid, man. I think right now we're playing some God, I think he might jump on some Ark Raiders and all too later. Any day probably waiting on Garb, which I've seen Garb in his chat now. So we're going to raid Kado. We're going to bless him up with that raid. And yeah, guys. So folks, enjoy your weekend. Have a good one. Stay safe. And we will be back here on Monday. Hopefully we'll get some news on the update and the patch and whatnot. But yeah, guys. Oh, and by the way, Monday we'll be starting our blueprint giveaway. So we run a giveaway like around lunchtime. I think that's when everybody would be available to really interact and everything. And yeah. So we'll see how it goes, man. But anyway, guys, enjoy your weekend. Have a good one. Stay safe. And I'll see you guys back here on Monday. Peace. Oh.